YouTube too. Everything should be good on the live VOD channel. There it is. Who the heck is here, guys? Welcome the heck in. Mine. I can't speak today. Holy moly. Baltram, WooCast, Jonah Penguin, Sickbrand, ECC, Shifters, Tropisosity. Good to see you to you as well. Jokin, Pixel, Nick, Twitch, Howler is here. Good to see you to Howler as well. Dude, I think I messed up my... I think I punched my my gums up here, man. A little bit sensitive. Kosaken, what is up to you as well? Good to see you too. Clack the second. It's 4 a.m. here, so good night technically. Well, good night or good morning, depending on what you, I guess depending on what time you get up in the morning. I'm not sure. It's up to you, I suppose. What's up, White Wolves? Sup, Unk? What's up, man? What's up, Ruhigen, guys? What's up, Dream Scythe? Good to see you to you as well, Seatard. Did Modiel punch me? No, I think I was brushing my teeth, and I like, you know, I like janked it up a little bit too high, so I got a little bit of a thing there. What's up, XR? Good to see you to you as well, PGM. Hello, what does the shirt say? This is actually a shirt I made like 7 years ago. It's like it's a World of Warcraft thing. It says I believed, and it's my it is my dwarf rogue that's like crying with like some things. It's like some very old shirt that I made like 7 years ago. Mordial had one of these like stashed away from the ancient times of the stream. I also have a little bit of a cup of coffee here, chat. I whipped out a nice cup of coffee today because we got good things to do today and nice stuff to get up to as well. Man, my goddamn... Wow, I messed up something there. Why is Moriel brushing my teeth? What the hell? Your cup is filthy? No, it's actually not filthy. That's just how the coffee is. It's like, I don't know, it's like some coffee where you mix it into the cup and it like, you drink it and in the bottom there's like a little bit of coffee left and stuff like that. It's a weird coffee. I think there's a lot of different versions of it. There's like Serbian coffee, there's like Turkish coffee. I think the Turks do like a coffee like that. It's not instant coffee. No, it's not instant coffee. It's coffee you add. It's not instant coffee. It's coffee you add into the cup that then like it's coffee grains. I don't know how to explain it. It's not instant coffee. It's a style of coffee. Eastern European, I think. I don't know. Turkish people do it. Eastern Europeans do it. I like it. It's very strong. It's good though. Arabs do it too. I've seen it in Morocco. Arabic or Turkish style coffee. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So that's how it goes. It sounds like instant coffee. It's not. You just add the thing into it, you know, and that's it. It's like super duper finely ground coffee grains that you then mix into the water when you boil it. You boil the water, you mix it in, and then it like foams up like that. It foams all the way up to the top, and you pour it into the cup super fast, and then it's like, that's it. You know, super good. What's up, Nutria Fury? What's up, Oliver? Good to see you to you as well. Hopefully you're doing good, dude. As you go to bring it to Montenegro, it's literally a few meters away. I would like to see Montenegro one day. I think it'd be cool. One of my best friends from like middle school or like high school or whatever, he was from Montenegro, and never been. I heard there's some cool beaches and shit. Nice stuff. What's up, Smitzy? Good to see you to you as well. I hope you're doing good. So it's instant coffee. You guys are so annoying. You guys are fucking annoying. What the hell? No, it's not instant coffee. It's just like a style of coffee that they have in, I don't know, some part of Eastern Europe, or like some Turkish people as well make it. Arabs make it. I don't know, man. It is what it is. What can you do, man? It's literally grounded beans that's very finely ground that you then add into coffee. You mix it up, it foams up, and then that's the coffee. That's it. It's just ground coffee. And then beep da boop bop. That's it. What's up, Elira? Good to see you as well. So, what we're gonna do today, chat, I forgot a little bit of a coffee rant here. The plan for the stream today is we have a little bit, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I got freaking hooked on watching these guys. We're gonna watch like 2 of these, like, grossing movies, best-selling games. I thought they were super fun to watch. So, we're gonna watch 2 of these here, just like BBD boop bop fast, get that little bit of chill reacts. And then afterwards, we're gonna be jumping into some more Mass Effect. We're going to be continuing Mass Effect. Yesterday, hoo-ha! Yesterday was crazy. Yeah. Yesterday was insane, chat. We played Mass Effect yesterday. A lot of shit went down. We went to a planet called Vermeer. And shit went down on that planet. Shit went fucking down. So today we will continue that. We have lots of side quests to do. We're gonna visit the Citadel. We got companions to do as well. It's gonna be a great time. So I'm definitely looking forward to continuing here. What is this? How to make turkeys?
Here's how you
This is the coffee that I'm drinking. This style.
can make Turkish coffee. I was introduced to Turkish coffee by my colleague at the last law firm I worked at, and he used to make it for us every now and then. I'm not too much of a coffee drinker myself, but I do enjoy a good espresso or Turkish coffee after a nice meal. Just grab some Turkish coffee, a coffee pot, and a small coffee cup. You can measure out your water from the coffee cup into the coffee pot, and then put in a couple of teaspoons of your Turkish coffee and some sugar. Have this mixed well, and then put it on medium heat. After a few minutes, you should see some foam at the top. You can take a spoon, scoop it out, and put it at the bottom of your coffee cup. Lastly, right before it gets to a boil, take it off the heat and pour it into your cup. You should get a foam on top. That's pretty much it. Hope you enjoy.
I don't know, something like that, you know? I don't know. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. What? That's how I do coffee? Yeah, this is coffee, man. That's instant coffee. It's literally not instant coffee. Listen, if you like it or not, that's up to you. But whatever, dude. I'll CBA. It's instant. Your fucking mom is instant. Okay, unbelievable. Jesus Christ. Instant coffee with sugar. Okay, first of all, I don't have sugar in my coffee, and it's not instant. What? Okay, this is ChatGPT. Turkish coffee is not considered instant coffee. It is made by finely grinding coffee beans and brewing them directly. Unlike instant coffee, which is pre-brewed and dehydrated. Yeah, you guys are all dumb. Okay? You guys are all dumb, and that's it. I'm correct, and you guys are wrong. Make sure to follow the stream if you enjoy the content. Guys, we are 17 minutes into the stream today, and you guys are already crashing out. Okay? You guys need to goddamn calm down today. Unfreaking believable, man.
Shut up, punk.
Dude, Namsen, you're almost as old as I am, okay? So if I'm an uncle, you're an unclet. It is what it is. Thank you for the freaking 6 months courtesy of Bingo Bango. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Do companions today? Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of that stuff, chat. It's gonna be great. Let Unc enjoy his hot instant coffee, guys. Mordiel?
What?
Is it instant coffee? I'm drinking the coffee in the awfully hot coffee pot.
What? Where did you find that?
I made it. It was in the cupboard.
Are you sure? Coffee?
I hope so. I don't know. Regardless, guys, let's take a look at some stuff here. Yeah, okay, hold on. Before we jump into... Where do I sit for this video? Maybe, okay, I just want to see. There's probably like going to be some footage there. Okay, so if I sit here like that, that's going to be great. Then I put chat over there like that. Okay. Well, that's fantastic, guys. That's just freaking great, isn't it?
Whoop. Mass Effect.
Yo, thanks for cooking the goose, Korish, for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very... Golden Kappa Train! We got a freaking Golden Kappa Train in the goddamn chat, guys. Holy moly, if you would like to get yourself a Golden Kappa, courtesy of the Guzu TV channel, guys, make sure to drop a little Twitch Prime, maybe a little gifted sub or 100 bits. Supports the channel, you get yourself a Golden Kappa, and the variety dream can continue, guys, with lots of Poggers content. Thank you for supporting, by the way. Post on Instagram? I already made a post on Instagram! Look, guys. So, I've been posting more often on my Instagram, so I made a post... What the fuck? I made a post yesterday. Oh. I made a post yesterday where, like, I'm live on Twitch, so, like, people can see I'm live. Right? That's good. And then also here, like, whenever I'm live, people can see that there, too.
Is Mordiel doing your posts?
No, I'm doing the posts. And then also here, you can see now, I made a little post here. Yeah, I'm playing Mass Effect first time. Good. So like you guys can tune into my Instagram whenever I'm going live, and then you can see, right? So that's good, man. Thank you so much, PGM, for the 300 bits, by the way. And Updog, thank you also for the tier 1 gifted sub. And thank you so much for that. And also with the golden kappa train. I do appreciate that. Guys, we've been posting a lot of more stuff on the Instagram as well. So if you guys want to follow some other kind of content, some short form content, IRL stuff, make sure to tune in there. Post a thirst trap. Maybe I'll start posting insane gym progression as well, you know, for that too. You know, as you guys may know, I'm getting freaking jacked. Been hitting the gym. Absolutely crazy. So there's that too. Can we get this creature off the screen? You talking about me?
These bits are so you can afford more instant coffee. But Gazoo, I also have a question. Yeah. A straw, right? Does a straw have 1 or 2 holes?
1. It's 1 hole all the way through. Yeah. It's this 1 hole all the way through. That's it. If you think about it too, like humans also just have 1 hole as well. Because all the holes lead to each other, ultimately, right? Like the nose and the ears and the mouth, everything leads to each other. So we're also just 1 big hole as well. Yeah, that's how it goes. Since you're getting jacked, would going to the gym count as jacking? Okay. What's up, Oliver? Good to see you, to you too, man. I think you should listen to Mordial more and play KOTOR and after the Mass Effect trilogy. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Your ass...
Hey Gazoo, why you drinking mold and drink looks like when I ate too many tacos?
Can you stop ruining my coffee? Brother, I'm drinking an awfully hot coffee pot of coffee. Okay, are you guys literally min-maxing and backseating my coffee, dude? Like, what is this, guys? Unfreaking believable, bro. That's actually insane. Guzu inspired me to start going to the gym as well. Freaking poggers, Updog. I'm glad to hear that. I really, dude, honestly, man, I hope I can start maybe investing into, like, a home gym would go hard as fuck, dude. That would actually be insane. That's like the dream for me. If I can have like a little garden with the home gym in it, whoo, that could be sick, man. You know, name a car for an edit. Name the car Bob. There you go. Let's name it Bob. That's a good car. We don't need a backseat instant coffee. It's done in an instant anyway. Okay. Guzu inspired me to get some chickes. I don't know what that is. What's up, Nico? Oh, some cakes. Yeah, get that cake. Hell yeah. Dude, I think I messed up my gums, man. I punched myself, dude. Say chicken jockey? I have a home gym for last year, but it turned into a clothes hanger. You know what, Dream Scythe? This weekend, go into your home gym, clean that shit up, and start cranking it. Hell yeah. Did I finish Mass Effect yesterday? Nope. We did finish a big, I think it was a big section of the main story with the Vermeer planet, Vermeer, where there was a very, very, very big decision to be made in terms of Caden and Ashley. Obviously, if you want to see what I did with that, you can check the YouTube video or the VOD. But yeah, we had a big decision with, actually, there was some big shit that happened with Rex, also with Caden, and also with Ashley. So, shit went down. And today, we'll continue it, obviously. I hate it when you hit your gums with your toothbrush. Yeah, that's what I did. And it kind of, like, hurts now, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, fucked up, dude. It is what it is. Thanks for the subs, by the way, guys. All the support as well. I do appreciate that. I think we're gonna get into some memes here, guys. Because we do have gameplay to play as well today, right? So that's how it goes. We're gonna just give 50 Krogans. What are you talking about, Plum Bum? I make the good decisions. I always make the greatest decisions. Alright, guys, I've been addicted to these graph videos. I'm gonna be real. They're fun to watch. So we're gonna watch another one of these today, guys. This one is highest grossing movie of all time. I think, man, if Lord of the Rings is not high on this one, I'm gonna be I don't know, dude. Lord of the Rings has to be high. Let's take a look at it, though. Maybe Avatar, but I think Avatar was the most expensive movie. We'll see.
Movies have been the world's favorite pastime for over a century. From classics
Marvel
like The
stuff.
Godfather to modern novelties like the Barbie movie. This list is a top 15 highest grossing movies of all time.
2187, you go and get her. I'll hold him here.
Star Wars. That was a classic.
We're starting off strong in the 70s and 80s with many genre-defining movies topping this list, with movies like Star Wars for sci-fi, Enter the Dragon for martial arts, and The Exorcist for horror, setting the new standard in Hollywood.
That's from the 80s?
Roper, Williams,
Oh my god.
and Lee, the Deathly Three.
Oh yeah, you're right, Titanic. That shit's gonna be crazy too.
Luke Skywalker and Han Solo rescued the princess, destroyed the Death Star, but their story didn't end there.
Avatar.
Nobody expected it.
In 1982, the Steven Spielberg classic E.T. was first released with a record-breaking first week. It then stayed on top of the box office charts for a whole 6 weeks straight. After its international release in 1983, E.T. managed to garner over $720 million in total revenue, overtaking the previous #1 spot Star Wars by a huge margin.
I never watched E.T. I don't know what, I found E.T. so freaking creepy. I never watched it.
In the #1 spot for 11 years.
Surprised
Wanna
Rocky's
know
that
which
low.
movie took it down? Just keep watching.
Yeah, surprised it's that low actually. Raiders of the... Ooh, that's a classic. Yeah. The scene with the gun.
Hey, anybody see a ghost?
Never seen Ghostbusters actually.
Won't stay dead.
Don't you?
Come on, you don't want to hear all the horny.
Beverly Hills Cop was the first movie to successfully blend action with comedy, thereby creating the new standard for Hollywood action movies.
Was it in the 90s or the 80s where there was like a shitload of those like action comedies? They were actually get goated, for real.
Fun fact, did you know that the famous Crazy Frog song is just a remix of the Beverly Hills Cop's theme? Here, listen to it yourself.
Ding, ding.
Presents Back to the Future.
Oh god, that's a movie too.
Marty leads an ordinary life.
Grease is down
In the
there too.
1980s, Hollywood was going through a reform where more and more power was taken away from directors and put into the hands of studio executives. This, coupled with the many writers' strikes of the decade, resulted in a few years of bad movies. After the 154 days long writers' strike of 1988, things started to look better again for Hollywood, with more and more new movies joining this list.
Okay, so it's been standing still for a while. Oh god, that movie.
Nothing with you, baby Herman. You were great. You were perfect. You were
Who
better.
Framed Roger
While
Rabbit?
the movie is a mixture of live action and 2D animation, Who Framed Roger Rabbit
Well made.
was still the first animated movie to make it this high on the list.
Batman. Okay, it's beginning.
The Batman was the first superhero movie to reach the top 3 of the highest grossing movies of all time.
Lieutenant, is there a 6-foot bat in Gotham City?
Nice outfit.
Oh my god.
Tara rescued her. Julia Roberts.
She rescues him right back.
Pretty woman.
Home Alone.
What's happening?
Yeah, there's Home Alone.
Says here that you've been decorated, and they sent you here to be posted.
Actually, sir, I'm here at my own request.
Robin
In
Hood.
1991, Terminator 2 revolutionized filmmaking
Ooh.
by adding CGI in a way where it looked realistic and nice for the first time in Hollywood history. This single-handedly paved the way for the entire profession of
Terminator's
VFX artists.
Sad to see Predator not on there, man. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, E.T. was crazy.
Azim the Great One! I am home!
Okay, Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Billion?
And
No.
here it is. After 11 years of dominance by E.T., in 1993, Steven Spielberg's newest movie at the time, Jurassic Park, took the #1 spot, just barely missing $1 billion in revenue.
Holy shit.
Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round.
And we will
She
do
was
the
my
rest.
most special friend. My only friend.
Forrest Gump. That's a good movie.
We was like peas and carrots, Jenny and I.
After ditching the European fairy tales and going for more exotic stories, the
Titanic might be the first one. Dude, there's Titanic, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Avatar. There's gonna be a lot of big ones.
These were really good for Disney, as 3 of their movies landed on this list at the same time: The Lion King, Aladdin, and Beauty and the Beast, with The Lion King even reaching the number 2 position of the highest grossing movie of
Independence
all time.
Day. Oh yeah, Marvel.
Throughout the Magic Kingdom.
Marvel.
At Mickey's star.
The Lion King. He was born to rule.
Here.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'm actually intrigued. How much did Waterworld make movie money? 176 million overseas. Not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're spoiling it? Okay, spoiler. Waterworld won't be on this list because it's a criminally underrated movie.
Let's just get there.
A new host.
Kevin!
Home Alone.
Yeah.
After 11 years with E.T. and another 5
Titanic.
years
Oh,
with
there it
Jurassic
is.
Park, Steven Spielberg finally lost his
Oh,
number 1
God.
spot to Titanic. The James Cameron classic ended up staying on the number 1 position for longer than any other movie before it.
Right,
holy shit.
Indiana Jones
is on
the quest of a lifetime.
These were taken today.
Dude, the Phantom Menace got robbed, by the way. This movie is so good.
You have to let me see my son.
In 1999, the long-awaited first movie to the Star Wars prequel trilogy was released. While it received
Rage bait? No, Phantom Menace is fucking amazing. I love that movie. It's so good, dude. The pod racing, the freaking duels. Like, dude, that one is so good. It's shit. You are hooked, guys. Duel of the Fates? Hello? Phantom Menace is probably one of the best Star Wars movies there is. Straight up.
It still managed to
It's peak Star Wars.
gross almost $1 billion, landing it onto the number 2 position on this list.
Good luck, everybody.
Prophecy of the one who will bring balance to the Force. You believe it's this boy?
Comes to Hollywood, got a dream. What's your dream?
When I was a little girl, I would pretend I was a princess.
Pretty woman.
Winter 2001 was a golden time for any fantasy
You think
fan.
the worst part of it is the pod racing? I think the pod racing is fucking poggers. Sorry for the language, but like I thought the pod racing was so cool. Hello? I thought it was sick. I don't know, it felt like immersing.
As both the first Lord of the Rings
Oh,
and the
Harry
first Harry
Potter.
Potter movie released less than 2 months apart from each other. Both of these movies went on to quickly
Marvel.
join the list of the highest grossing movies of all time, with Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone even reaching $975 million in total revenue.
Holy shit. Harry Potter is way worse than Lord of the Rings. I mean, I like Harry Potter, but ultimately, okay, I feel like Harry Potter, the first movie is a 10 out of 10. And then the next movie, they just get worse and worse. Because it loses, okay, the first movie is giga magical, it's like, oh, Harry Potter, the wizards, all this magical, cool stuff. And it gets a little bit, it gets more and more serious and more dark and stuff, which is cool from like a story perspective. But I feel like the first movie is just the most magical, dude. It's just, that's how it is. Yeah. But Lord of the Rings is better.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
This is
Finding
the
Nemo.
One Ring, forged by the Dark Lord Sauron.
Dude.
Oh, that's so much.
Shrek. Man, Titanic is so dominant.
While the first fully 3D animated movie, Toy Story, was released in 1995, it took another 6 years for Hollywood to adapt this as the standard practice in animation, with movies like Shrek 2 and Finding Nemo landing high on this list.
Yeah.
Fiona! Look, here comes Sleeping Beauty!
Shrek is so good. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean was Disney's first big-budget live-action movie, and it was a huge success, reaching over $1.06 billion in total revenue, making it the number 3 position on this list.
I love how it's just Lord of the Rings, Pirates of the Caribbean, and Harry Potter. They are just filling up the whole list here, and dude, rightfully so. The first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean is like peak cinema, bro. That shit's so freaking good. But after that, I feel like it gets kind of like worse and worse, honestly. But Dude, when you first got introduced to Davy Jones, holy shit, bro. Dead man's chest.
What is it? Has Jack spooked?
Oh!
What business does an alpha man and a dwarf have in the Rid of Ark?
It's simple. Kill the Batman.
Good movie. Good movie. The amount of cringe this movie has started, though, in terms of like edgy cosplayers is a bit cooked, but the movie itself is fucking amazing. It's a really good movie.
The proud sons of Domslang. And now, lovely ladies.
Avatar, there it
is.
is.
The late 2000s and early 2010s were all about 3D movies. And who better than James Cameron to come in and sweep the #1 spot away from Titanic with his full 3D experience of Avatar.
You're not in Kansas
Honestly, kind of mid-movie. Not that great. But the visuals were really good for it at the time.
anymore. You're on Pandora.
In the early 2010s, it seemed like 3D was the future. You could barely go watch a movie without bringing your 3D glasses. Everyone was trying to...
Oh boy! I'm going to the movie!
No, they didn't look like that at first.
Yeah, I remember the first one where it was like a red side and a blue side. And then like, yeah, they were so horrible to be... You know, they were so fucking horrible to view, but like now they're a little bit easier, I guess.
Sell you their newest, hottest 3D TV, and even gaming companies jumped onto the trend with Nintendo's 3DS.
Here we go!
The Avengers. Oh god.
It's over.
Transformers. Holy shit.
The first Avengers movie is a piece of cinema history, as it was the first time such a large-scale cinematic universe was attempted and done successfully.
Yeah.
The movie managed to gross over $1.5 billion total, making it the #3 position on this list.
Iron Man 3. Yeah, here's Marvel, dude. Marvel is taking over.
There isn't much road left. Take the bloody shot.
Frozen as well. Bro, look how many movies are just farming now, man. Holy shit.
Do we have it with the audio? Oh.
Hey, I know! How about everybody make a wish? The biggest wish you've ever made!
We're currently living in an era of nostalgia, with movie remakes and franchise reboots happening left and right. The first signs of this were in the late 2010s, as movies like Skyfall, Jurassic World, and Star Wars: The Force Awakens managed to land on this list.
Oh, sorry.
They're real.
Civil War. Oh my god, it's all just freaking Marvel now. Fast and Furious. Let's take a car and strap it to a rocket and fly it towards the moon while having a machine gun on the roof of the car, shooting against the villains in an airplane. Like, I don't know, I miss when Fast and the Furious was about like street racing, not just fucking, I don't know, shit's crazy.
The Minions movie is an interesting case, as it is a spin-off that did a lot better than the movie it is based on, making more than $1.16 billion in total revenue.
Be able to tell where they came from.
Minions have been on this planet
oh
far
god,
longer than we
the mom memes on
They
Facebook.
go by many names.
The Fate and the Fury.
Together.
Okay.
It's time to make some wrong things right. Help me bring
Avengers
In
Endgame.
2019,
Oh god.
Avengers Endgame came incredibly close to beating out Avatar as the #1 highest grossing movie of all time. As no one really remembered Avatar that well and the movie wasn't that great, people wanted to overthrow Avatar's position as the #1 spot on this list. This led to a social media movement where people were encouraging each other to go watch the movie multiple times in cinema in order to make it overtake Avatar as the highest grossing movie of all time.
I love it.
Sick of Avatar being the top grossing film of all time.
People are so petty. I love it. People are so fucking dumb, dude. That's awesome too. I'm glad you're liking it.
Whatever it takes. Avengers Endgame's reign did not last very long, as Avatar re-released soon in 2021 in anticipation for its sequel coming out the next year. The re-release managed to make another $50 to $60 million of revenue, making it so that Avatar took back its #1 position as the highest grossing movie of all time.
A story of a cop, not much bigger than you.
So just to be clear, we're
Okay.
Fellas, this here's Bagman.
Avatar: The Way of Water. I never watched that one. Yeah.
You want one of those.
Barbie.
Nowadays, 12 out of the 15 movies in this list are remakes or sequels. Luckily, we're seeing more and more fresh ideas hitting the big screens.
Yeah, like Barbie. Fuck yeah.
Making me believe that we are entering into a new era of cinema history.
And Inside Out did that good? I guess it's like kids, right? Yeah.
The first thing...
This was interesting enough. I like this. This was fun to watch. Yeah, Avatar. I mean, I feel like we should have probably expected this. I think in the beginning I said Lord of the Rings and stuff like that because it's just for me that that's like cinema, right? But yeah, Avatar, Endgame, I guess, Titanic. That's like the big ones, I suppose, right? Oh gosh, sorry about that. Why are you shitting on Barbie? I never watched it, to be honest, but I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I have a feeling like Barbie might not be marketed towards my demographic, but, you know, oh well. Best-selling video games. Didn't we watch that one yesterday? I think we watched this one last night. That's why we went on a little bit of a spree of watching these kind of things. Yeah, we watched a similar one to this one yesterday. Wait, did we? Best-selling video games. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, Tetris. Yeah, I think we watched a similar one. Yeah, we did. There was one about consoles, best-selling consoles. If you guys wanna see this one, and then we could get into the Mass Effect afterwards, if you're down for that. If you don't like Barbie, why do you make Mordial cosplay it? She looks nothing like Barbie. Barbie is like blonde. What do you mean? She's not a what? That doesn't make any sense. Unfreaking believable. Barbie is better than you think. It's definitely more for adults. Yeah, perhaps you're true. Warcraft 3 Deathless. I think we're gonna watch this one here, and then we'll get into the gameplay book. We can watch more of the Warcraft 3 maybe later or tomorrow. Barbie as Margot Robbie, and she's my queen. Oh, that's the actress, yeah. That doesn't make any sense, doesn't Barbie? Because I'm not sexist. Okay, best-selling game consoles, 1978 to 2025. I mean, dude, something that's very interesting is like the freaking console war, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Man, this is hard. What is my favorite console? Honestly, this might be a cooked take. I remember having some of my best memories on the GameCube. Straight up. The GameCube had some freaking bangers, man. I think that's probably my most... Yeah. GameCube for me was the vibe. That shit was so freaking good. There were so many good games in the GameCube. PlayStation 2, also insane. For me, I think my top 3 consoles, GameCube, and then PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. I would put an Xbox on there, but frankly, I feel like Xbox, the only really big thing for Xbox is like Halo, right? I don't know. That's how it goes. Let's check out the best-selling game consoles, guys.
We're about to enter a new era in video game consoles. Let's take a look at their history.
Gears of War, never played it.
From the weird computer
Nintendo 64 went hard too.
Console hybrids of the 70s to the rise and fall of Sega and the ingenious masterminds behind PS5 scalpers. This video covers it all. Welcome to the entire history of video game console sales.
Okay.
Starting off with the late 70s and early 80s, a time when the whole tech consumer market was still in its infancy and standards were not really around. Around these times, it's kind of hard to tell what was a gaming console with some computer or TV capabilities.
I think it was more so just like, what are those called? The, Moriel! Moriel! Hello? Fuck, he's not here. What are those called in the freaking, when you go... What's the word? Arcades. Yeah, before consoles were really a big thing, like there was the whole arcade thing where like that was the meta for gaming.
What was a computer that just had some gaming console capabilities? The first truly successful gaming console in the modern sense of the word was the Atari 2600. Unlike other consoles at the time, the Atari 2600 was a machine purely made for gaming, where you could buy games externally and then put them in the form of a cartridge. This machine single-handedly set the new standard for future generations of gaming consoles. While Atari was already setting itself apart as a gaming empire in the West, a small toy company in Japan also started dabbling with video games. This company was mostly known for selling traditional Japanese and Western playing cards. But in 1976 they released their first arcade game, EVR Racer. But after seeing Atari's incredible success in the consumer electronics market, they too decided to enter it with Nintendo's Game & Watch. The Game & Watches are both digital clocks and...
I remember that game!
The Game & Watches...
Bro, I've played this! I think I've played that!
Are both digital clocks and small handheld games that anyone could play. They were first released in the year 1980, and in the following few years up to 60 different Game & Watch games were released. The Game & Watches were absolute market killers, selling over 43 million total units before they were finally discontinued. In 1983, Nintendo then took a page off of Atari's playbook and created their very own home console. It was known as the Famicom in Japan and then later released in the West under the name of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
SNES.
The Nintendo Entertainment System, or NES for short, was more powerful than any of its competitors at the time.
Holy shit.
It also came with two very unique gimmicks that helped it sell out very quickly.
The gun?
One of them being a small robot that would replace the cartridges by itself. And
that is so gimmicky, bro.
And the other one was a light gun that lets you shoot at things while playing games.
That is cool.
The powerful console, combined with its colorful library of games and two fun gimmicks, quickly landed on every kid's Christmas wish list. And therefore quickly rose to the #1 position on this list.
I think the NES was like the, what like sparked the...
In 1985, just 2 years after the release of the Nintendo Entertainment System, Sega also joined the console market with a direct competitor to Nintendo, the Sega Master System. While the console was more powerful than its competitors, it only managed to sell about 20 million units, most likely due to lackluster marketing and a smaller library of games. Up to this point in time, most video game consoles only came with an 8-bit processor, meaning that they could only process about 64 kilobytes of data at a time. These limitations showed in a lack of colors, small resolution, and very few sprites being able to be shown on screen at the same time. That's where the whole flickering effect comes from in old games. In 1988, Sega changed this by releasing their newest console, the Sega Genesis or Mega Drive, that was powered by a 16-bit processor. The Mega Drive was an immediate hit as it was able to play games that were otherwise only really possible inside the arcades. While it was a hit, it still wasn't as massive as Nintendo, only selling 29 million units worldwide. Sega's success in the console market meant that the console wars between Sega and Nintendo were on. In the same year as Sega released their Mega Drive, Nintendo also released their newest console, this time not going for...
Game Boy is gonna go really fucking crazy. Like, this thing is gonna go hard. Jakut, I understand the message. We try to keep the chat in English. First of all, I'm not I'm not Swedish, so it's hard for me to read this, but I understand. I appreciate the nice comment, though. Try to keep the chat in English, but I do appreciate the nice comment. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream, bro.
Power, but innovation. They released the first processor-powered handheld console, the Game Boy.
Yeah.
The Game Boy was a bigger success than anyone could have predicted, and it stayed on top of this list for longer than most other consoles. You wanna know which console took it down? Just keep watching. 2 years.
PlayStation, I think. Game Boy is just so... It's cheap and it's like accessible, and I think it must be PlayStation.
Later, in 1990, Nintendo then also released their own 16-bit home console,
yeah, I think so too.
The Super Famicom or Super Nintendo Entertainment System, SNES for short.
Oh, that's the SNES.
The SNES was another huge success for Nintendo, selling over 46 million total units worldwide. Still, compared to Nintendo's previous efforts, these were lackluster numbers. In the same year as the SNES was first released, Sega tried to do the same thing Nintendo did to them before. They released a handheld console called the Sega Game Gear. Unfortunately for them, the Game Gear did horribly bad.
Never heard about this.
Only selling 11 million units worldwide. Yeah. Nintendo did not want to lose the race against Sega again for the most powerful consoles.
It's kind of insane how many consoles flopped and how many companies tried to break into the market and probably got bankrupt.
So they decided to partner up with Sony to create the first truly 3D capable console on the market. Well, we're not exactly sure why. After a couple years of working together, the deals fell through, and Sony decided to publish their own gaming console. Ooh. And that is how the PlayStation was born. The PlayStation was the first console that could actually run smooth 3D graphics.
Yeah.
And while it wasn't exactly the most realistic 3D you could ever see, they were definitely leaps ahead of previous console generations. This, combined with a great library of games and incredible marketing, led to PlayStation slowly creeping up to that #1 spot. This also meant that Nintendo lost
he actually kind of spoiled it there.
The race again. And so in the year 1995,
unbelievable,
Nintendo released their newest, most innovative creation yet, the first virtual reality headset. The Virtual Boy. There is no sugarcoating it. The Virtual Boy was horrible. The console had an incredibly limited game library.
Yeah.
It couldn't really show any 3D graphics except for red outlines of things. It didn't really make you feel immersed. The resolution was horrible and nobody wanted it. So it only sold about 770,000 units in its
still a lot, but for it being a Nintendo, that's kind of shit.
Lifetime. To this day, the Virtual Boy is Nintendo's biggest failure. Yeah. After all of this, Nintendo really needed a win. And so in 1996, they released their own 3D-capable console, the Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
While the Nintendo 64 wasn't a flop, it also wasn't exactly a huge success, as it only sold about 31 million units worldwide.
I think there was... that's the one where Pokemon Stadium was on too. I played a shitload of Pokemon Stadium.
While Nintendo and Sony were beefing with each other, Sega was working on their own 3D-capable console, and this console was more capable than any of their competitors, the Sega Dreamcast. Unfortunately though, this release came a bit too late, and the Dreamcast only managed to sell about 9 million units total. This was effectively the nail in the coffin for Sega. With this, the long console wars that started in the 80s and went on until the late 90s finally came to an end, as Nintendo beat Sega, and Sony came in as a new player and beat Nintendo too. After the huge success of the PlayStation, Sony was not willing to back out of the market, and so in the year 2000, they started off the new generation of gaming consoles with the PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 was capable of rendering somewhat realistic 3D graphics for the first time in gaming console history. It also had a huge library of games, with most major developers making games for it.
Yep.
The PlayStation 2 managed to sell over 39 million units within its first year alone. It really took the world by storm and quickly even reached the #1 spot on this list. In 2001...
GameCube, yeah, that's a freaking console as well, dude.
Nintendo also released their next generation console, the GameCube. The GameCube was less powerful and had fewer games in its library than the PlayStation 2, so it only managed to sell about 21.63 million copies in total.
Is the new meta of these videos narrating them? I guess.
This wasn't exactly a flop, it also
Look
wasn't
at the Game
really
Boy.
good.
By the way, look at Game Boy.
Especially not for Nintendo. While
It just randomly popped off.
GameCube wasn't exactly successful, Nintendo also released the Game Boy Advance, their newest handheld console, alongside it.
I guess it's because maybe they released Game Boy Advance, and then by it being like a new Game Boy, then they made this game, the normal Game Boy, cheaper or some shit. Or maybe they released some new games or something.
The Game Boy Advance did incredibly well. It sold over 81 million units total.
Advance
and
came with Pokemon. Oh.
reached the top 3 of this list.
Yeah, Pokemon.
In 2001, another company also got inspired by Sony's antics, and they too released a console for this generation
PSP.
of gamers. This company was none other than Microsoft, with their Xbox making good sales for a company that just joined the gaming market.
No.
And while it didn't exactly have the same effect as the release of the first PlayStation, it still set Microsoft on its path to gaming consoles. In 2006 and 2007, a new generation of video game consoles was brewing. At the same time, a new generation of video game console wars was also brewing, with 3 different companies, Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft, looking to get that #1 spot. Surprisingly enough, the first home console to be released in this generation of console wars was not the Wii or the PlayStation 3, but the Xbox 360 by
Holy
Microsoft.
shit, yes.
Microsoft's Xbox 360 went head-to-head with Sony's PlayStation 3 for the longest time, only barely losing out at the end of this generation's console wars. In one corner you had Sony trying to defend their title. They created a direct competitor to Nintendo's handheld consoles, the PlayStation Portable.
Or the Wii.
But what's most important in this era was their newest home console, the PlayStation 3, that had graphics that were never seen before. In the other corner you had Nintendo, focusing more on innovation than graphics. First they
It
released...
kind of shows how crazy handheld gaming is. Same thing with like phones, right? People a lot of people play games on their phones, dude. It's insane.
Nintendo DS, a dual-screen, touch-controlled handheld console. Due to its unique features, most of the games that released on the Nintendo DS were exclusive to that console. This powerful
Wii,
library, combined with the innovative touch gameplay, quickly led Nintendo DS to the #2 position on this list, selling over 150 million total copies worldwide.
Crazy.
In late 2006, they also released the Nintendo Wii, a motion-controlled home console.
Yeah.
The Wii was the first console to really shift their marketing away from kids and edgy teenagers to wholesome families just playing games together. The gimmick of motion controls combined with this better marketing propelled the Wii to the position of the best-selling home console for this generation of video game wars. After Sony's mediocre performance in the last console wars, they needed a new W, which is why they created the PlayStation Vita, a new handheld console that was more powerful than any other handheld in the market at the time. Unfortunately for Sony though, nobody really seemed to care.
Ammon, what's up, dude? I feel like the big appeal about like handheld devices, like they're kind of like cheap and like accessible. Like I feel like if I recall correctly, a lot of the PlayStation like handheld devices were like really expensive.
So it only ended up selling about 15 to 16 million total units. But well, if you think that was bad, just wait till you hear what Nintendo did in 2013. Because in 2013, Nintendo released a sequel to the Nintendo Wii. They called it the Nintendo Wii U and didn't make it very clear in their marketing that it was a separate console and not just an add-on to the Wii. That just left consumers really confused. No one really knew what to do with it. Families wouldn't buy it for their kids. And in the end, it only managed to sell about 13 million total units.
PlayStation 4 is having...
It's kind of sad that this is how the next generation of home consoles started. In the end of that same year, PlayStation released their newest console, the PlayStation 4. And just a couple days later, Microsoft also released their newest console, the Xbox One. This console war went very differently than the last one, as Sony went leagues ahead of Microsoft and Nintendo, selling more consoles than either of its competitors.
I mean, Xbox One, like, bro, Against PS4? Are you crazy?
While Nintendo really messed up with the Wii U, they did not mess up with their follow-up to their handheld console, the Nintendo 3DS. While the console sold pretty well, it only sold about half the amount of units that the predecessor, the Nintendo DS, sold in total. In 2018, Nintendo kicked off the next generation of video game consoles again, this time with the Nintendo Switch, a console that combined everything successful about their previous consoles. The Switch is both a handheld console and a home console. It has motion controls, and it has a great games library. All of these things combined made the Switch a great success for Nintendo.
Fucking crazy.
2 years later, in 2020, Sony released the PlayStation 5, their console for the newest console generation. The PS5 was known for its notoriously low supply, and as the pandemic was making life difficult for most people, other people found a way to make money in the PlayStation's low supply by buying it in bulk and reselling it at a much higher value.
It's also funny, like, Nintendo was also giga hard carried by, like, freaking Pokemon and Mario, dude. I feel like that's something that doesn't really go into this video a lot, but it's like, there was so much behind the scenes, like, competitiveness between, like, having a mascot, you know, like, Sega had, what is it called, Sonic, there's Sonic, and then there's Zelda, there's Pokemon, there's Mario, and it's like, it was like that, oh, we need a mascot, we need that constant thing, right?
This PlayStation scalper epidemic lasted a whole 2 to 3 years until the end of the pandemic.
PlayStation 5 console for $2,000. Fucking scalpers, man.
After the end of the lockdowns, people were just not that interested in gaming consoles anymore.
Yeah.
And so the scalpers didn't have people to resell their consoles to anymore.
Fuck 'em.
Nowadays, as high-end computers become more and more accessible to the average household, video game consoles become less and less relevant. In other words, unless your console is a handheld, there isn't that much of a market for it left. And
the only reason why, this might be a little bit of a take, I feel like the only reason why a lot of people even get consoles these days is for, like, exclusive games, you know? Like, I don't know, like PlayStation exclusive or whatever the heck, right? But that's just how I see it a little bit, right? You know, there's some game you really, really want to play, and then you get the PlayStation or whatever the heck, and you buy it, and then maybe there's a few other games you have on there, right? There's emulators these days. Yeah, there is. PS5 was the biggest waste of money.
We'll never see the numbers that you used to have.
Console is convenient, plug and play, also cheap. I don't know if it's really cheap anymore to have, like, consoles. I don't think consoles are really, like, as cheap as they maybe were, but I wouldn't necessarily agree with that
anymore. Personally, I believe that the same thing is going to happen with handheld consoles as well. As phones become more and more powerful, they will slowly start replacing them as the go-to for gaming on the go.
Yeah, probably.
If you like this video, please subscribe for more videos in the future. Leave a comment letting me know what you think I can do to improve my commentary.
PlayStation 5,
and if there's any issues with the data, we're always trying to improve here and to give you the best content that you deserve.
Honestly, I don't think it's a surprise that it's PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2, it was just the console, I feel like. Like, that's like the most popular one, and then like Game Boy and shit like that, right? But it's pretty impressive how many handheld devices there are up there, you know? Linkso, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. I do appreciate that. It's insane how many Nintendo consoles were popular. Nintendo just got freaking carried by their mascots, man. Like, straight up, that's the main lore. You can lay down and play computer. That's very true. That is very, very true. I'll link the video. Give me a sec, chat. I will link the video for y'all so you guys can check it out. Beepity boop bop bop bop. And I think it's time to get into some Mass Effect as well, guys. Could I recommend a game for the list? It's called White Knuckles. I don't know if you like it. I mean, we do have a Discord recommendation channel on Discord. But we're kind of just talking about as we go along with what games we want to play and stuff like that. So yeah, you can block a controller into a PC. That's true, actually. Yeah, that is true. True. John Reddit is where I got Stream Deck playing Steam games on my bed. Yeah, Stream Deck is kind of cool. I can agree with that. When? WoW? I'm not sure. Today we're gonna play some Mass Effect. Nintendo is carried by the sheep. If anything, they have the biggest consumer base of yes men and people that can barely push back and criticize Nintendo. Nintendo is pretty cult. It is a pretty like cultish kind of thing. But I guess many gaming communities are, to be honest. Nintendo is just way more like massive than anything else. So yeah. Dude. It's just way more like mainstream, I guess. Mainstream is probably the better word for it, right? Okay, I think we're gonna swap over to the section here and we're gonna start playing some Mass Effect as well. WoW players are also cultists. A little bit, I guess. Lot of very, very dedicated WoW players as well, for sure. That's no doubt about that. You can also even stream your PC to your living room with almost zero input delay. Yeah, you can like set the monitor to your living room or whatever. I can do it like that, you know? How do you feel about the big Sovereign reveal? Info is a grand scale. There's a lot of information, a lot of stuff that went down yesterday that was pretty freaking insane. I can talk about it a little bit when I log into the game here, and then we can get into it. Nintendo 2 Switch price may increase depending on the tariffs. President Cerntower Furakura confirms. I don't know if I want to get too deep into like talking about all the stuff here, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of crazy how already expensive the Switch 2 was and all the games for it as well. But I guess it's just becoming that expensive in general nowadays. Who on your team do you trust the most, the least? On my team? What does that mean? Oh, in the game! I thought you meant like... I thought you meant like in the stream. Like, who on your team do you trust? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's anyone I trust. I feel like, I don't know. I guess we're gonna figure out a lot more about that today when we do some companion quests and stuff like that. You know? I guess we'll see how that goes. We shall see. Do you have any interest in checking out Elden Ring Night Rain when it comes out? That could be fun. I'm not sure when it comes out though. Who's gonna have been killed anyway? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, I'm gonna real fast get some water, guys. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna start some Mass Effect. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. If we talk to Joker at the front, we can do that. We actually have a little bit of talking with all the people to do once we log in here, because we didn't get to do that yesterday after finishing the latest mission. But let's resume here. Yeah, that's cooked White Wolves. I heard there was a Mass Effect Blender giveaway in this channel. What the heck are you yapping about? Okay. Press any key. What's the any key, guys? Can't find it on my keyboard. Hi, Mufford. What's up, bro? Okay. Alright, guys. Mass Effect. We are back. Yesterday was very much a emotional roller coaster. We went to a planet called Vermeer, and there was a lot of things that went down. You destroyed Saren's base at Vermeer, but at terrible cost. Caden is dead. His sacrifice was not in vain, however. The cure for the Krogan's genophage was destroyed, Saren's alliance with the Reapers was revealed, and most importantly, you now know that Sovereign is in fact a Reaper itself. Also, Rex is not dead. We used our incredible charm and Riz to make sure that Rex did not side with the Krogans, so Rex is still alive. I haven't talked to my crew yet after the mission, so we're gonna start today off by just talking to the crew and seeing out what we can do, boys. You know, so that's gonna be basically it. Stream got boring extremely quick. Feel free to leave, Elcho. The Caden guy with Detective Schizo Brain, exactly, man. Yeah, gonna play some Mass Effect, dude. I think this game has been freaking awesome. I've been having a lot of great times playing this, honestly. It's been great. It's been a good vibe, honestly. Okay, let's talk to Yogur here and see if he has anything to say. I love this game, dude. It's awesome.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there.
Yeah.
Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
I had to do it.
There was no other choice. The mission is more important than one soldier.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Are you alright?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
All the main characters have something new to say after each main mission. Yes, that is why I'm gonna go around and talk to them right now. I didn't get to talk to them yesterday after we finished the mission on Vermeer. So we're gonna just talk to people real fast. We're gonna see what they have to say. And then afterwards, we're probably gonna be heading over to the Citadel. Because I think we have a lot of... companion quests and stuff like that to get into there as well, guys. Okay, let's go this way, guys, and let's see what we can get down here. I don't know if there's any of my people here. Let's see. Can I show something super important real quick? Sure. Don't think there's anyone here. Let's go this way. What is this Discord app? You... You linked your MVP. Good job getting MVP. Good job, Queen. Slay. You goddamn slay. Who am I romancing? Mordial. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. Alright, let's talk. Oh, Captain Kihara is on my freaking station now. Wait, what?
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success.
Oh yeah.
Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed.
He held the line.
His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I don't want your respect. I'll miss him.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Mayhaps. Rex, my man.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
True.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
True. He will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
What about the extinction?
Are your people really dying?
Didn't I talk to him about this already?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Yeah.
So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
I was wondering why there was a lot of Krogans helping the Geth and stuff like that. But I guess because they're just mercenaries and shit like that for the most part. They're like a warrior race. Okay, genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands
Oh yeah,
die
we heard
in
about this.
stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Yesterday. Yesterday.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Okay. No, we saw a scientist yesterday, a Krogan one. I was wondering, actually, about that. Oh, Ashley. Yeah.
Oh, before I go,
What?
you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now?
What?
We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
What?
Tell me you didn't hear that.
A relative?
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her.
Okay.
That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir.
Mhm.
Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Why is that?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her.
Hey.
I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization.
Hey, yo.
And at least she looks like a woman.
Oh, hey, yo. That's cold.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her? Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Dad?
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that off.
She's an alienist? Yeah.
You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
Mom?
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise.
Oh.
She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
I guess a lot of people do that. A lot of parents, I think, give up on a lot of things because they wanna, you know, raise their kids and be good parents, which is rewarding in of itself, I could imagine. Sisters?
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
You raised your sisters?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Okay.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did.
Oh.
Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vid mails?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellway away.
Light years,
Close
I
enough
guess.
to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Boys will be boys.
The male pursues the female. That's their nature. In the genes.
They're gonna keep their genes on around my sisters.
Okay.
Unless they want to get up close and personal with pruning shears. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Okay.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Police?
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
Okay.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into.
Okay.
They do great things to her figure, though.
What about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Oh, shit. What happened with Mike?
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her.
Oh.
I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Oh shit, you beat him up. Okay, wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
Damn, okay.
She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him.
Oh.
The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Okay, interesting.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
Okay.
For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored? Dude, you can be so rude. It's so fucked up how rude you can be. You read poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
Okay.
Just don't spread it around.
Woman.
Ulysses
Sorry,
was
why
my
did I say
dad's
that?
favorite poem. Every time
It was just like a very...
he recorded
Sorry,
me reading
my bad.
it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
No, I don't question why. It was just like... she did like a... you know, like that. No, she did the... It's a really good piece.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Renegade or Paragon playthrough? I don't know, I'm just playing the game. I'm not sure. From the afterlife?
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Are you a fanatic?
That depends on whether you have a problem with people who don't believe in God.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot.
Oh.
I believe in God.
My bad.
What everyone else believes is their business. I should double check my gear before we move out. Those Krogan aren't gonna kill themselves.
About Caden.
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands. It's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
Okay. Is this game just talking? Well, yeah, it's an RPG. We're like building relationships with the people in the game, right? I grieved later.
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Williams. We'll remember him later.
Yeah. A good guy like him must be with God now, huh? So, nothing to be sad about. He must be happier. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. fleets of AI dreadnoughts
Yep.
who've exterminated all life dozens of times over, I think the odds are against us.
Screw the odds.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper.
Yes.
But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard... I think the odds are against us.
Okay, I think... Okay, we went over all the stuff with her.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Okay.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Yeah, Skipper. Cool stuff. Yeah, okay, so the people we have to talk to is we have to talk to Garrus and also... Yeah. Okay. Throw up some Walvots in the corner for the people with low attention span. Why are you Omega loading, Siloa? You're one of them. You absolute freak. Alright, Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
I'm joking. Okay, bro.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Hey, thanks, Niespinel. I'm glad you like him. Anything specific?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Oh.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is that common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs.
What the fuck?
I was stationed in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Dude, thank God there's nothing like that happening in real life, guys. What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver.
Okay.
After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing.
Oh.
No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
What?
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
They have 4 testicles?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Sorry. Stop looking at me. What? What did you do?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Smart.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
What the fuck?
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
What?
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
So he used them as like living crops, just like growing organs to harvest? That's fucking crazy. Bastard.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
What? But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded.
Classic. The
They
CSEC,
were
dude.
worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties.
Yikes.
The ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Idiots.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
It's a tough choice.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him.
Like this Celion.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Celion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart for his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military.
Sorry.
They weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Ooh, give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, shit.
Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Celion, I want to be there when you find him.
Bro, we can find this doctor. Find Dr. Celion on Garrus. Dude, I want to do that. For sure I want to do that. That sounds kind of hype. Yeah, time to take over his business. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Let's talk to Tali. Okay, let's just talk to Tali real fast. And what was that last one as well? The blue lady. I don't remember her name for some reason right now. Let's talk to these two and then we can maybe go figure out that stuff.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
Liara, yeah.
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Is she like is she like Eastern European? Because there's a lot of ambience here as well when we go to bed in Serbia. Are you drinking soy sauce? It's too quiet to sleep.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
We lost one guy.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Tali's cool, actually. Her race lives on a massive space station that is salvaged. Yeah, I know. They're like they're pilgriming around and shit like that, you know? Maybe she's homesick, yeah.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop.
She's gonna stay with us
first.
for sure, no doubt.
Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Yeah.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them.
Didn't we already talk about this?
To prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us.
I think we've already had this conversation.
As a gift to the captain of the respective ship.
No, we've already talked about this. Yeah.
I want to talk about something.
Yeah, we've had these conversations. Yeah. Let's skip it.
Later.
And no, like, I'm not skipping the conversation. Guys, I've had this conversation. I'm just not doing the conversations twice. Okay, you little fricks. You little frick. Alright, that's it. Okay, so let's go talk to the last one up here. I think she's in the infirmary, right? She actually, she was in the infirmary last time, so let's go talk to her real fast. Bro, what the frick? You may also want to check if there's new gear to buy. Yeah, we could go check that out afterwards. Alright, start to Liara. Hi.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Yeah, she's poggers.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
I mean, I get it. A bit. Yeah. Okay. He's a bit... I don't know.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
I think Saren is one of those, like, villains where, like, he doesn't do it because he wants to, you know, he wants to do the right thing, but he's so blinded by his own ambitions that he doesn't see what he's doing is wrong, right? So, I guess we'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now.
Yeah.
He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
He's just an asshole? A little bit, yeah, but... Tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Hey, yo!
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans.
Hey!
I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard.
Hey.
I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
I mean, we're short-lived. I mean, she's 106, by the way, and she's still a child. In terms of her people, right?
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true.
What?
At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
Why?
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Me?
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history.
Oh.
I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
Yeah, true.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you.
Hey, yo.
To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Unacceptable! why can you say I want to believe that?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest.
Okay.
But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Hey, okay, I don't know about that, okay? I don't know about that. She's a little bit of a space racist, okay? I was just helping her out to help her out, okay? It's It's not serious, you know, and ultimately.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
You could... Wait. Guys, if there were to be, like, if one day in the future we could, like, literally go and interact with aliens, would you? I mean, maybe for lore, right? You know? I mean, she is a good-looking alien. In lore, right? I'm attracted to you. Just for lore, right? I would be a space racist. Classic.
No, you were right.
Oh.
There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Oh, it doesn't have to. It is what it is, right?
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll protect you.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
You start. It's a lot to handle.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Asari culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
Fair.
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I think we've talked about this before, though, haven't we? Or maybe, unless this is like a new way of doing it. I think I talked about this already, so we don't have to talk about this again, right? We did? Yeah, so we don't have to. Okay. I just don't want to do the same conversations twice. I think we also talked about Manis. I think we talked about everything. We've had all the conversations with her now. Let's talk about something else. So how does your species breed? So fucking funny. Oh, I'm so shy. Oh no, I don't know how to deal with this. Let's talk about breeding. Oh, okay.
I should go.
Alright, I've already had the conversations with her. Okay, so, Shepard is, building up relationships with, yeah, okay. Interesting. Let's go and, continue our space adventure, guys. Because we talked all to the... We talked to all the people. I think now it's time. What we're gonna do is I really want to investigate this Garrus mission. So, he told us about a doctor who literally used, like, people or aliens or whatever for a human or, like, an organic farm where he grew literally organs inside of them to be harvested. And we know a little bit about his whereabouts. So, Garrus gave the coordinates of Dr. Salion's last known whereabouts. Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Okay, so let's go do that. It's a little bit of a side quest here, guys. A mission for Garrus. You just want to buy Krogan balls. Not necessarily. Before we do that, though, can we buy something here?
Looking for supplies?
You guys told me about, like, some freaking Spectre weapons as well. But maybe we have to go to... I have so much money. Holy fuck. Let's sell a bunch of my low-level stuff. I'm only gonna keep V and up. Yeah, V and up we can keep. Still have so much ammo though. Yeah, I have almost 500,000. Yeah, you guys were talking about Spectre items. A prototype sniper rifle only available to Spectres. Its accuracy and damage are unmatched. A sniper rifle MHWV SRV11. Holy shit. I'm buying it. Look at the stats. Look at that. I'm buying it. Give me. That was a lot of my money, but it's worth it, I think. So only Shepard can use this, right? It has 3 attachments? There's no way. Equip. There's 3 attachments? What the fuck? Okay, let's do a... damage, but more heap absorption. Just giga damage. We're gonna one-shot literally everything. And we also have damage per 5. We don't need incendiary, I think. I would rather do damage versus organic. So this is gonna shred organic, right? And if we do want to go assault rifle, we can do the freaking Avenger. And then we can swap in some... we need some shield bypass. So cryo rounds for shield bypass. And then weapon stability. So if we find like something with shields, we can equip the sniper rifle and go hard. Okay, let's go search for the doctor, guys. You can give it to your companions as well. The Spectre weapons as well? Is that for real? No cap? All this talk about romancing, but we know Goose will end up in a 3-way with Rex and... okay, bro. Whatever. Wait, how do I get there? What is this link? About something else. So how does your species breed? I'm so funny, guys. Holy shit. There's ammo that is straight better against synthetics. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Anyone know any game similar to this, not Starfield? Depends if you want it to be like space game, right? Okay, so which sector was it again? It was in the Kepler... Herschel System Kepler Verge. Dude, Vermeer was so fucking sick, by the way. Okay, Herschel... okay. Milky Way. Voyager Cluster, Asteroid... Look at the music, guys. It's so good. Walking, Kepler... Kepler Verge, right? Herschel? Okay, go. Have you enjoyed making choices? You know what I'm fucking pissed about? When I met Saren last night, there was like a blue option that I could res him up that we did. Because we are like, we're like very charismatic. And it was like really poggers because we got a cool progress. And then afterwards, the game bugged out and I died. And I have to do the same options again. And apparently that blue option didn't show up the second time. So then I lost the freaking blue dialogue option that I got. And now people are telling me that it might affect the freaking playthrough of Mass Effect 2 and 3 as well. So like, I was like, oh my god, maybe I could go back and then redo the option off stream. So I can get that good option for my Saren interaction. And I was like, fuck, this is gonna be poggers. But then I couldn't load the freaking save, so now it's all bricked. The game is good. I like it. I'm just checking for stuff that I can survey here. MSV Fidele. The Fidele is the Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Biological research modules, guys. That's what we need. Private owner Dr. Hart. Let's go. Okay, so we were supposed to bring Garrus for this mission, obviously. He does have a lot of Bibidoop and Babadab, so maybe we don't have to bring Tally for this. We could bring Liara. She has a lot of biotic strength, or we could bring Rex. We cannot bring Caden because he's dead. So there's that. So we gotta bring Garrus for sure. Do we bring Liara or do we bring Rex? Or Tally? Actually, maybe getting her for a lot of tech strength would be good, because she can open a lot of stuff. Track. Let's bring Garrus and Tally. Let's bring them for this team here. Do I have any gear on him that's like actually good? I think I haven't upgraded him in a while. Liara is a scientist. Oh fuck, that's true. Wait, can I deboard and reboard? She's a scientist. That would actually be smart to bring. Okay, let's do Garrus and Liara. Fuck it. YOLO. Give Garrus your old sniper. True. That was the Reaper, I think, right? So equip that bad boy. Let's give him some shield bypass. Fuck it. And a combat scanner. And a combat sensor. Yep. Liara is juiced up with a pistol, I think, right? Yeah, I gave her a really good pistol last time. Good. Then I want to have him on that one. You can also recruit based on their personalities for fun banter. That's true. And maybe we should bring Liara a bit more often if Shepard is becoming good friends with her, right? We'll see. Okay, let's go, boys. Ooh, I want to test out my new Spectre sniper rifle. Ooh, okay. What the? He's like flying. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Test subjects. You suspect Liara as a techie?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Yeah, why? Okay, what's wrong with that, dude? Hello? Okay, let's go here. Killing victims? I mean, I'm just saving them from life, right? What can you do?
Good as new.
And she has very low health. Can I level up my squad a bit? Holy f... I forgot to level up for a while, didn't I? Okay, advanced unit, increase down on health and restored by unity. Okay. So that's to rest people. Let's do commando. Immunity specialization. Yep. Assassin specialization. Fuck yeah. Assault. Melee damage. Melee damage. Fitness. I guess fitness would be nice too. I also want to level up intimidation maybe, if we do want to intimidate people, but my wrist is so good. It opens up new dialogue options, so maybe that'd be worth to do. Fuck it, let's do some intimidation as well. And let's do assault training after this. Liara. Yeah, she's my tech, Andy, so I'm gonna give her some warp. Inflicts damage to the target every second and lowers the target's damage protection by 50%. That's really hard. Increase warp duration. Nice. She's basically a mage. Yeah, technically. I haven't played with this guy for a while, so... She's heavy into electronics. I should make him more decryption then. Sabotage and shit like that. Let's do that. Accuracy with all weapons, damage with sniper rifles, fuck it. She's full on electronics in this. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm messing up my stuff a lot by the way that I'm speccing, but ultimately it is what it is. I could do him some assault rifle or first aid. Does she have a lot of first aid? She has a lot of first aid already. Fuck it, let's do an assault rifle then. Yeah, sniper rifle. Because he has sniper rifle, right? So fuck it, just do that. And tactical armor. He has a gun. Okay. Nice. Let's do that for now, I guess. That's gonna be it, right? Give the man a gun for crying out loud. He has a gun. Uncharted Worlds is also the map.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you certain?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Finish him? I don't know. Why would Garrus lie? Maybe there's more to this than we think. Garrus.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
It wasn't that hard to find him, but... I don't know. Fuck. Think.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to.
True.
Or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Yep.
Okay. You're right.
I'm always right.
You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
That was very sarcastic. That was a very, very sarcastic...
So he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
I'll tell you.
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Stalion's medical equip... Wait, what happened? Stalion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale, blue, violet, orange, and more... Did I shoot him? This work is ended here. Time... What happened? Wait, I am so confused. Skipped cutscene? Okay, he did that sarcastic thing. He ran away, and then it just went to... Wait, no, Did he reach for... He tried to run, companions shot him. Okay, so they shot him. Okay. What the fuck? I mean, ultimately we did the right thing then. I was gonna take him in for questioning and figure out what was going on, but he's an asshole, right? And he literally harvested organs from people illegally, so we did the right thing. This is a good ending to this this thing here. What's up, Bruce? You got the awareness of a fly mate. Don't call me your mate, pal. No, I saw he ran away, but I didn't know that... Okay, whatever. Ultimately, it is what it is. Okay, is harvesting organs ever legal? Well, we didn't really know if it was... I mean, I don't know. Maybe Garrus was lying. Maybe he was like... He had like other motives to go here, right? Not sure. I don't know if I can trust people yet. I don't even know if I can trust you guys yet. Maybe if you guys drop some more Twitch Primes, we can like build up the trust with each other. Okay, let's talk to Garrus. I can't talk to him right now. How's the game so far? I'm really liking it actually. Yeah, I'm really into it. I think it's really cool. I think yesterday was when I started really getting into it. After what was that planet called again? Vermire. The Vermire was freaking cinema, bro. A lot of stuff got unveiled there, which was really, really hype. And that's when I started getting really into it, I think. Start was a little bit slow, a little bit like overwhelming getting into all the lore, but I feel like now it's definitely getting a lot gooder. Okay, so there's nothing else we do with this, right? Citadel, Garrus. Unk. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so that's it. So we gotta figure out what we want to do next. Okay, how do I get back out? Mass Effect 4, Mass Effect 2 is a level above. Okay. Yeah, let's go back out then. Fuck it. The sequels are much more better and the story ramps up a lot. Okay, cool. Okay, so what do we want to do next? I would like to also go to the Citadel, but let's see what we can do here. We have a lot of the main missions, but I figure we should go a little bit to some of the side stuff and see what we can do. We have a lot of Unk stuff that we can also get up to if we do so desire. Lots of quests as well in the Citadel too. We got some unusual readings from the Hydra system in the Argos Row cluster. Let's go and look at these unusual readings. Hydra system, Arcus row cluster. Hydra system, Voyager cluster. Local cluster. Wait, where was it? Argus? Voyager, Beta, Sentry, Omega. Argus Row, right? Hydra? Alright, so there's some readings here we can go check out. You convinced me, Gusu. I'll replay them all again. Okay, do you have the arms deal on the ship? The guy that sells weapons and shit? Yeah. Cyber, Vormulus, Metgas.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. Warning, level 2 heat hazard. Metgas is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of a nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is mineralogical threshold trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Metgas is unhospitable and dangerous. An expedition must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metgas seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. 169 Celsius. Wow. Okay. I don't know who to bring ever. I really like Rex. I think Rex is really poggers. Ashley is kind of like... she's okay, I guess. Liara is pretty cool. I like Garrus and I like Tali a lot. These four is like my favorites. Rex is like top tier. Tali is also really, really nice. Fuck. I always like bringing Rex. I really like Tali and I really like Liara too. Garrus is cool too. Let's bring Tali and Rex. Yes, I didn't... Okay, Chris, I didn't kill Caden. We merely made a decision. Okay. Alright, back on the Mako. I got a achievement called Medal of Exploration. Okay, so there's a debris over there. There's a Mako here. Let's go to the... Let's go to the debris first in the back here. Skibidi. I'm glad to see you didn't kill Rex. Yeah, we actually managed to save Rex yesterday in the... on Vermeer. Which probably 90% of people don't even get to save Rex on their first playthrough. But since we're so ethical and we made so many good decisions in our game, we actually managed to convince him to go with us. Freaking awesome, dude. Most ethical playthrough. I would actually be fucking annoyed if I lost Rex. Genuinely, I would have been pissed. There might have been at least 10 permabans in the chat after that. Oh, I can't get up here. Go here. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Skibidi. Salvage it. Let's go. Fuck. That is proton rounds, incendiary rounds. Nice. Anything below 5 is like, whatever. But I mean, it's vendor money, right? There's an anomaly. Let's go to the anomaly first, and we can go to the transponder signal afterwards. And if we find something else along the way, then it's nice. It's just gravy, right? Wait, those were level 7? Oh yeah, V11 is 7. 11V is yeah, okay, other way around. Got him. You let the space racist live? I mean, yeah, she's a little bit racist, but like ultimately we can convert her to a non-racist, right? Just like fix her like approach to her ethics, right? Oh yeah, there is no 11V. It's a 3. Yeah, okay, gotcha. You're right. Getting pissed by losing crew members? Bro, we're gonna fucking pop off. How do I get on top here? Okay, let's go this way. I'm becoming a little bit of a Mako enthusiast, guys. Yep. Yep. There we go. Ooh, Turian corpse. Recover artifact. Turian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with a Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indescribable. Okay. Turians. Turian, that's the that's Tali's race, right? Garrus. Oh, that's Garrus' race. Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to the names of the races and stuff like that. Tali is Quarian. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. It's Garrus. Okay, let's go. Alright, so let's head over to the distress signal here. Surely there's not gonna be a massive freaking world-devouring worm like that on that other planet, right? Who am I romancing? What are you talking about? What's that supposed to... Dude, this is exactly like PG-3, isn't it, man? God damn. I'm not romancing Rex. Brother. Okay. Dating simulator games in disguise. I guess so, yeah. Shit. What can you do? 4 balls, though. That's crazy, isn't it? Keep going up. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Oh, there's some thorium deposits. Ooh, some more thorium grenades, guys. We're gonna need this for our next Blackburn Lair raid. Really, really good for the phase 3 of Nefarian. Could also use Stratham Holy Water, but It's all good. Okay, so what is that, this distress signal? Let's check it out.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Yes.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling?
Yeah, it's a trap!
Fuck! Good thing we brought Rex, guys. Okay, nice. Okay. Those guys. Fuck. Is it? Okay. Miranda's assets. Miranda? I don't know who that is. No spoilers, by the way, chat. Don't tell me who what is. There it is. Bit more?
I'm on my way.
Oh, I see this. Okay, what is here?
Let's get moving.
Anti-vehicle mine. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can destroy it like that. Oh, it's inside. Gotcha. Okay. Was that really it here? The distress signal? Unk? I guess that was it, yeah, okay. Wait, who... I guess we got a little bit of thorium and stuff like that, so that's not too bad. Whoa. Okay, let me just check over here if there's something down there, and then we can go to the next area. You can... Okay. Wow! Anything else here? I think all the things you can get is really, really useful for, like, missions and shit. Please change the settings for the Mako? What do you mean, dude? It runs completely fine. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's go back to the ship. The Mako runs fine, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, Geth, we're gonna wait with these a bit here. So I got a bunch of Ankh missions. Investigate shipments. The fan. Oh god, I have that quest with that guy too. All of this is Citadel. You discovered a strange transmission discussing some sort of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little bit disturbing. Head to the Century mission in the Hawking Eta cluster and investigate the strange biotic commune. Century system, Hawking Eta. Hawking Eta. Hawking Eta. Hawking Eta. Century. Okay, let's go here, check this out. Ling-a-ling-a-ling. Choose Ashley over Caden. I don't know, I feel like Caden just seemed a bit like
Message coming in,
boring.
Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Am I going for completionist achievement? No, I'm just playing. I don't know, doing some side missions here and there, whatever I find interesting, and then we're doing main missions and whatever. It's like, you know, just kind of whatever. Okay?
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Oh, some freaking freak. Okay.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Maybe we can reason with him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go deal with this psychopath a bit. Maybe we'll go do this and we can see a little bit of run around a little bit into the Citadel, and then see. Which sector was it in again? Was it this one? Pressure is a moon of Clendagon. It's a frigid, barren world, extremely thin atmosphere with carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has open bidding of the moon's mineral rights, but the exploitation will be completed by the system's proximity of the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Okay, so there's a bunch of miners here on this planet here. Like mining, they're mining, is what I mean. Let's get Rex and Tally. I think at the moment, like, my main dudes is like Rex and Tally. That's like the main team, right? We have Liara as well to crank it out, and we got freaking Garrus too. Ashley's kind of just, you know, she's around, but okay, so we got anomaly there, we got biotic compound there. Let's check the anomaly and the debris first, and we can check the other stuff after. Okay. How do you get used to the Serbian heat during the summer? Brother, it's not really... Dude, yesterday it was really freaking cold. NGL, no cap for real. It was quite cold, actually, but it hasn't really gotten that hot quite yet. So, yeah. Okay, do we really gotta go all the way up there? Shit, I guess so, okay. Well, it's 20 degrees right now here, it's insane. Maybe around the same here at the moment, but yesterday was very cold. Actually. Wait, okay, let's work our way up here. Holy it can lift this, right? No fall damage? Dude, for real, okay. Hello, Dr. Guzu. What's up, Bloom Mushu? Good to see you. Recover some artifacts. Okay, let's go. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with a Macedon outpost insignia. So we're just finding... Oh, we're getting a lot of money from doing this, though. Which is if we... Which if we want to invest in a lot of different like items and stuff is really good. Like money is always nice, chat. Like I really like money. I don't know if you guys like money too. I think money is quite nice. Okay. Fucking A, man. Money is all you care for. What the hell, bro? Wow. Okay, this road is terrible, yeah. Crashed probe. Ooh, exoskeleton. Is that any good? Human. It's not for me. Oh, I guess not. Maybe we can actually attach that into the thing. Money is just a tool to get more things in life. That is very true. Money is a good thing to be able to utilize for many things, but it's not the key to life, I suppose. I remember the sparkle in Goose's eyes when he went loot goblin mode in World of Warcraft. What the heck is that supposed to mean? They could have done without the car exploration part in this game. I actually don't mind it too much. I think it's okay. It's what is, you know. It's an interesting way of like going around the planets. This kind of part of the planet stuff is a little bit repetitive, I think, being like going around, you pick up the stuff, and there's like a few things here and there. But there's some interesting stories that like spark up from it, so I find that interesting. Let's get some minerals over here and then go to the compound. Okay. Gold! Nice. Okay. So I guess we can go in here, right? Alright, let's see what this is all about. Imagine riding on this shit. Your ass would be non-stop your ass would be non-existent afterwards. Yeah, you need some really good suspension for this.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away.
Okay.
He protects us. We need him.
Ooh. Oh, we can both intimidate and also help. He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Far into the compound. This building? Maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. I think it's this one. Okay. Kyle, I'm here to speak, bro. This doesn't sound like a twab at all. Biotic cultists. Okay, they're growing plants here.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
There's really a lot of space racism going on here, guys. Sure thing, Aegis. What's up, Darkfire? What's up, guys?
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
You sound a lot like that other guy I just spoke to. Okay. Ah, yes. Just making friends with a bunch of cultists. What could go wrong, guys? Okay. Let's go this way here. They're clones?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice.
Okay.
It was necessary to protect my children.
My children.
Only I can keep them safe.
They're not safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now. Oh, we got a risk option.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent.
Yeah.
Pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
We're sorry. We killed a few Alliance investigators. I'm sorry. Like, what do you mean, bro? No, this isn't easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander.
Oh, it's easy.
Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I don't know if I trust him. I'm not sure I trust you.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
Hmm. I don't know. He seems like the kind of person who would go out afterwards and fucking... Like, I don't know, he would be like, yo, this guy is trying to take me away. My children, you must protect me at all costs. Your father is gonna die, you know? And he's gonna go freaking crazy on them. I don't have much choice.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Okay. You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Alright, you know what? If he acts out, well, let's just go back, you know, we'll sort him out then. You know?
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates in 1 hour, Commander. I give you my word.
Okay.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
I do. You should return to... Oh. Okay. Go back to the Normandy, I guess. Oh, let's not shoot everybody here. Wait, so biotics? Does that mean that they're clones, chat? Is that what biotics mean? That they're like clones? No? Biotic. Biotics are wizards. Means they have space magic powers. Okay, okay, cool. Only 10 more days to Clarkson's Farm Season 4. I actually haven't watched any of Clarkson's Farm. I heard it's pretty interesting, though. It started from, like as a meme for him, but it actually turned out to be revealing a lot of, like, really, like, hard truths about, like, farming in general, right? Alright, let's go notify the Alliance. So let's go back to the command center and notify the Alliance about that, I guess. That's like here, right? Nar? This is not where the... wait, what's it? The com room. Unk. Return to the Normandy. Where's the com room? That's in there, right? Isn't that where I gotta talk to him then? The map area. Okay. Wait, how do I talk to them? There? Navigator. If you select any destination on the galaxy map, it'll trigger automatically. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Message coming in.
Oh, thank you.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle.
Yep.
We sent in a team as you instructed.
Let's go.
Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Let's go, dude.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Let's fucking go, dude. Actually ethical run, boys. Easy clappers. Okay, so, let me see if we have anything interesting we can get up to now here. So we have our main missions. Obviously, I am interested in these here. We got a lot of unk. Data recovery. I don't think I wanted to do this. I don't know if I can delete a quest. Investigate facility. Scan the Geebers. That's... okay, this is all Citadel quests. In my first ethical playthrough, I butchered that mission. Geth activity seems interesting. There's a lot of stuff we could do in the Citadel, which could be interesting. Yeah, Geth could be interesting since the Geth are building up like a fleet. Yeah. You know what? Let's look at this Geth activity. After we do that, we could go towards the Citadel and get some stuff done. So for the Geth activity, we need to go to the Armstrong Nebula Cluster to figure out what the Geth are up to. Let's do that. Armstrong Nebula. Armstrong Nebula. There.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
That is.
Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster.
4?
We need someone to take them out.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, one more mission. We'll go to the Citadel after this, guys. Any more information?
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Yep.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. Alright, we got Hong, we got Vamshi, we got Terraskova, and we got Gargaging. Let's go to Gargaging first. Yeah. Wait, does it matter which one? Okay, fuck it, let's go to Gargaging. Gargaging. Yeah, let's do that. June Thor, okay. Oh, we can actually land on this one. Ray Ringri is a small barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperature climate and a number of useful resources, no binding corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed the VATS is by the initial Solarian Noveria team, entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Ray Ringri. It's nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Ray Ringri. Within a few hundred years, the planet will rip each other's apart. Some Asari travel consummates have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Okay, let's go check it out and see if there's some Geth here. Let's bring Rex and let's bring Tally. The boys. And girl. If you feel homesick, you can always visit the beta system. Bro. Alright. Let's go for the debris first. Fucking A. What's up, Frag Monkey, bro? Hello? We're taking Garrus with you? I can only bring 2 people, dude! Like, what the fuck? And we do gotta do that quest with the consort as well in the Citadel with the Asari consort, right? Because I'm kind of just intrigued about the lore with that as well. So we can go head to the Citadel soon as well, guys. We're gonna go to the Citadel soon as well. Okay. Wow. Here. I'm really getting used to the macro, actually. The lore? Yeah, of course, dude. Fuck yeah. I am interested to see how the next games are gonna do a lot of this stuff here. And how it'll progress with all the story and stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Some scanners, some interface. Good stuff. Let's head to the... Let's go to the... For helvete. No, let's go to the anomaly last. We can go to the research outpost now. There is no way I'll freaking turtle this macro again. There's 0% chance, bro. Straight up, no cap on a stack. For real, for real. Oh, there's some stuff over here. So it shows up on the map whenever there's some stuff. Okay. Also, I changed the chat on the right side of the screen, guys, so the emotes are a little bit bigger now for the VOD enjoyers and for the people that watch full cam as well, or like full stream, whatever. So whenever you use emojis, it's a bit bigger now. You know. Mass Effect 2 is 30 movie we made the entire game. So many people tell me that Mass Effect 2 is where it gets real juicy, so definitely interested in it. Also, I'm just excited, man. Excited to play through this game here. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay, we gotta go work our way up here, I guess. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself so far. I think it's fun. Yeah. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes, yes. A little bit more. There it is. Okay. A little bit more. Further. Yeah. There we go. All right, we made it up. There it is. All right, let's check this out. Okay, doing some exploration here, guys. I want to shoot some people. Maybe we'll find some Geth here. I see some stuff. You have a new active skill. Oh, true. Thank you for reminding me. Shield boost, assassination, and I got adrenaline burst. Recharges all talents so they can be used immediately. That is freaking hot. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Can I get to shoot some people here?
Heads up!
Ah, this is some empty huts. I want to shoot like real people. Dude, look at that freaking damage now, by the way, guys.
Lost shields.
What the?
Mid-angel deployed.
Holy frick. Okay, okay. MMO aim, says you. See that flick? See that flick? You saw that flick? Yeah.
Perimeter clear.
I'm kind of pissed at Goose's build. I had to work for my kills using a pistol. Are you mad that I made an effective build? Dude, my build is freaking good, dude. We're sniper. Okay, let's go. My build is fucking good, dude. Sometimes I do wish I had a gun as well, though. Guns seem pretty fun to play with, too, but...
Hey, oh, keep up the amazing streams. But by the way, when Valheim, and maybe some SOD.
When are we playing Valheim and SOD? I'm not sure. A lot of people told me Valheim is, like, giga good as well. There is. Can soldier use every weapon? Yeah, I might. Maybe the next big weapon we'll get is either gonna be an assault rifle or a pistol. Like a Spectre pistol could be kind of hot too. We'll see. Valheim is very good. I mean, shit, I wouldn't be opposed to playing Valheim at some point. Why not? I mean, it used to be a meme with all these like games that we're talking about playing, but I mean, these days we have been delving into a lot more different games and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm yammed. Oh god, they came from behind. I'm hacked. Yep. Brother.
I'm hit. Good to go.
Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Woo-ha!
Area secure.
Area secure indeed. Alright, nice. Kill some Geth, dude. Disgusting Geth. Unbelievable. Okay. Infiltrator would suit you. Having fun with this. I don't know, man. I'm like a melee sniper build, you know? There it is. Get some of that. More loot is better because we can just, let me... I think we went through everything. More loot is better because we can get, sell it. You know, which is awesome. Make a lot of money. Oh, fuck! Put you down. Oh, that was sick, dude. Okay. Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in.
Three more of these outposts left to clear out. This should be fun.
Nice. I agree, Rex. Wait, how does he know there's 3 more? I guess they said there was 4 in the sector, right? Shooting friendlies? No, I'm not. Okay. No. Oh my god, there was a friend. I was like, no, there was no way it's stuck. Alright, let's check out the anomaly over there, and then we can go to the next area, dude. Fuck yeah. Hello. Okay, there you go. What? No turtle, please. Just no turtle. That's all I ask for. No freaking turtle, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Wicked flip. Such a great game, played all 3 on Insane and have the achievements 83 hour plays, 100%. Hey, my man, dude. It's so hard to, like, control it in the air. Oh, there's some minerals over there. Let's get those. When was your last save? Right now. Thank you. Okay, I do forget sometimes to save, so sometimes if y'all can remind me, then parters. Nice polonium. Something down here. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I guess not.
I'm on my way.
The down pod contained a League of One medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. Sorry. League of One. I think we went to all these areas. Nice. Okay, let's go back to Normandy. So we'll explore the rest of these little clusters, I guess. For the rest of the Geth activity. Okay, we went here already. Let's just check the other things here. We can land here. I'm just checking for the ones where we can land on, really. We can survey this. Reveal the Break Freighter orbiting one of the Junther's smaller moons. A recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch Stilinka's writings. Cool. I think there's also a quest to like collect all the writings and all the data and stuff like that. So if we just like check all these planets like this and survey them, it's gonna be poggers. Cobalt, nice. Yo, Kikina!
If you can choose joy over jealousy, happiness over hate, love over resentment, positivity over negativity, then you have the tools to make the best of any situation, even one that feels like failure.
That is very true, Kikina. Thank you for the 6 months and the wisdom. Can you tell me what you like about Ashley? Because most people say Caitlyn is boring, so they choose Ashley. But what makes Ashley less boring? I'm just really curious. From my perspective, I mean, Caitlyn had the whole thing with his childhood and him being a little bit mentally unstable and stuff like that. But I found it okay, it sounds fucked up. I found it interesting because she's a bit unhinged and a bit... She's a space racist, right? So I think there's a lot of character development that can happen from that. You know, because she started off as like she's very hateful. She's has a lot of animosity towards a lot of different races and a lot of different aliens. So there's a lot more growth to be had, I think, in a way, in terms of a character development than what Kaidan did. Not that there's no development to be had with Kaidan, but I think there's more interesting dynamic in terms of that, right? So that's at least my thought process with it. Tereshkova, let's go here. Alright, let's check out all these planets here for some Geth activity. Nothing here. Not right now. Maybe in a bit. Thank you. Mavinor. No. Antibar. Oh, we can land here. Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron and deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming. If the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's, the global average temperature would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. Antibar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed surface winds, and low visibility makes it dangerous to explore on foot. It's minus 34 Celsius. Wow. Okay. Dude, when we actually get to space travel in real life, dude, there's gonna be... that's gonna be crazy, dude. Imagine that. Let's bring Tali and Rex. Fuck yeah. Beep, 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 beep. It smells like farts. You smell like farts. So check out the anomaly first. Ooh, I like this planet. Dude, we could turn this into a skiing resort, guys. Like an extreme skiing resort. Red Bull would love this planet. Yeah, dude, let's go. There it is. Oh, of course. Okay, maybe, you know, actually on second thought, maybe bad idea. Yeah. On second thought, maybe not a good idea. Oh god, tentacles. I'm repairing a little bit so I can't shoot currently. There it is. Okay, we gotta shoot the tentacles, I think. Oh my god, my cheek is straining. My screen is shaking, sorry, is what I wanted to say. Come on, get up! Okay, I see. I can sense another tentacle, guys, over here. We gotta repair. It is what it is. Oh, fuck. Fuck. It keeps shooting me. Brother. Okay. I dodged that for real. Okay. Big money. Big money. Okay, let's repair this guy and then move out. Have I ever seen Tremors, the movie? I don't think I have, no. Okay, let's explore this. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thrasher Maw. At least they got what was coming for them. True. We're rich, baby, we're rich. Okay, well, that was the... Did you plan to try out Doom? Maybe at some point we will, Catisius. At the moment, I'm just kind of doing Mass Effect. So we're gonna focus on Mass Effect for now, and then we'll see what we do down the line. I was actually thinking about playing the Fable series after Mass Effect for a little bit of a shorter... I don't know, we'll see. There's so many good games out there, bro. I don't know, man, we'll see. Recover the artifact. Certainly the rune to the Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher's many victims. Gotcha. And we got a lot of money for that. That's good. Am I done with Claire Obscure? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do like another playthrough of Claire Obscure. I did the whole game. I thought it was great. It was a little bit weird to stream it because a lot of people were like, they didn't want to see spoilers and they wanted to play it themselves and everything like that. But I thought Claire Expedition 33 was fucking amazing. If you want to see my playthrough of it, it's on YouTube. But game was great. It was awesome. I loved it. Yeah, it was really good. Didn't like the ending though. To each their own. I don't want to talk too much about the ending with the game. I know people are still working their way through it, so I just want to respect people's wishes for no spoilers. But yeah. Apparently, we're just doing some Mass Effect, dude. Having a good time with that shit. I saw a lot of people commenting on the YouTube video for the Mass Effect stuff that we uploaded last night that they were really hyped for the series too. So that's awesome. Yeah. Because obviously we are gonna do a YouTube series on this too. Let's go to the destination over here. Mass Effect 2 will be great. Yeah, for sure, bro. Pokemon Nuzlocke is good shit. I don't know, maybe at some point I would delve into Pokemon. I've never really played Pokemon, like, fully. I've only really done, like the starting zones of the old Pokemons and stuff like that, but... I know Savix is doing some Pokemon Nuzlocke lately, which is pretty hype. I don't think I can get up here. Okay, I'm yammed, which means that there probably is some stuff here. Down there, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm yammed. We're gonna get ambushed? Or no? Maybe not. Probe. Okay. Shredder rounds, energized weave. Nice. Good. Have I not played KOTOR? Never. Mordial keeps recommending me to play KOTOR as well. So maybe that'll be a thing in the future too. He's played WoW for 20 years. Pretty much, but it does mean we have a lot of great games to delve into, guys. Okay. Yeah! No, 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 no! No turtle! No turtle! Please! Oh! Save, 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 save.
I have a great tip for this game.
Okay.
Let me help.
Okay.
First, you...
Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. You better not give any tips. What about Dead Space? We played Dead Space Remake when it came out. When was it that it came? Okay. Hella Geth action here, boys. We played Dead Space 2 Remake when it came out. I don't know if there is a playthrough of that on my YouTube channel. I think there is. But I love Dead Space 2. It was great. Okay, let's go down here and kill these guys. Grab into this guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Nice. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. Kill this guy. Grab into that guy. There it is. Oh, there's no remake for Dead Space 2? Oh, it was Dead Space 1. Nice. Okay, I guess that was it for the activity on this planet, right? Holy, never mind. Geth Prime. Just like Twitch Primes on Twitch, guys. Removes ads and is also completely free to use.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Let's go, Rex. Alright, let's go back. Normandy. Fuck yeah. I'll be down for some of the deadlock beats. Hell yeah. Cool. Let's just check out the rest of the planets here in this cluster before we yeah, serve everything. We get some Mercury. Get some Iridium. I feel like I'm doing this the right way, right? I'm checking all the planets for surveys. We're doing that, and then we're exploring the planets we can land on. So we did Gagarin, we did Tereshkova. Let's go to Hong. Hover over asteroid belts. Okay. Tregir. Survey this. We get some lithium. I only really read the lore about the planets we visit, because I feel like it makes the most sense. I mean, I could read for everything, but it's more interesting to read the ones that we actually land on. Krypton. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of Mator revealed debris from a destroyed Asari firefighter. Further scans uncovered a body, which was brought on board. Dr. Chukvaz examined it, but learned nothing about its origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch's Delinka's writings. So asteroid belts I'm being told to visit as well. We can land on that one. Let's just check the final one so we don't forget. Okay, fuck it, hobby. Caspian. Caspian is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increased amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Caspian has been designated as sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in a harsh fines and imprisonment. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trails of a long-period comet. But since we're a Spectre, we can go here, because fuck the rules! YOLO! It's almost 100 degrees Celsius here, though. Which for you Americans out there is very hot. It's like hotter than a sauna. Like saunas get up to like what, 80, 90 max. Like 80 in a sauna is freaking hot, right? Just found your stream. Started playing Mass Effect for the first time recently as well. Currently in the middle of the second one. You're in for a ride. Yo, thanks Jade. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Anomaly, Geth outpost. Let's check the anomalies first, and we can go to the Geth outpost after. Saunas get over 100 degrees? No cap on a stack. That's hot. I would love a home sauna one day, for real. Yeah, planet with greenery, dude. It's awesome. Jävla sauna planet. Perché satana vittu. Bro, this is really wow. This is what Bethesda wanted to do with Starfield. Oh boy, did they fail. I never played Starfield, but I heard a lot of stories about it. Yeah, no, please. Oh god. The worst heat I ever felt was in Iraq. The hottest place I've ever been was Egypt. That shit was very, very, very hot. Like, you literally could not go out during the day. If it was like 12 p.m., you would just avoid outside. Like, you just do not go outside. That shit was so cooked. It was like 40 degrees plus Celsius, which for you Americans out there is very hot. I don't know what 40 degrees what is 40 degrees C to F? That's 104 Fahrenheit. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Gotcha. Let's go there. Nine. Fuck! Oh. Bro, there's no way. Okay, we go up here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Making some moves, boys. You drive like that in Gerbia? It's a bit close. Woohoo! No turtle. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, rounds, explosive round, cryo rounds. I'll take it. Thank you. Let's go to the anomaly up there. Okay. There it is. Ah, that's insane, Luke. Riders of the storm, until they're down and born, till you're found and born, like a dog without a bone and rider all alone. Riders of the storm. How far into the game are you? This is my main mission quest at the moment. The latest one we did was Vermeer. Okay. Do some mecha damage here, boys. Mecha damage. There it is. Okay, there it is. Popping the fuck off. I could dodge everything if I wanted to, but I just don't need to right now. Hi, Bren. There's no way I died to that. There's simply no way I died to that. No, please. Blizzard. Please. Oh god, there it is. Okay. You don't need to dodge. Yeah. Okay, whatever, bro. Was it before you picked up the stuff? I think I picked up the stuff, right? Or maybe it was the debris. Maybe I gotta go get the debris. Yeah, I think I gotta go get the debris. Wahoo! Okay, there it is. Like a dog without a phone and rider all alone. Okay, there it is. Nice, easily solving that puzzle. There we go. Alright, just make it a habit to save a bit longer, or a bit more often. No, I don't remember the lyrics, no man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. Alright, it is what it is. Let's go. It's a tank. Of course you should tank the shots. It's in the name. Yeah, true. Not wrong. Easy. S. S. Okay, there it is. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel. Using the Alliance's own FTL comm BIOS, it's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Turn it off. Fuck the Geth. Fuck the Geth.
Let's get...
Okay, let's go to the outpost. Riders of the Storm. Maybe that's gonna, like, alert them, though, and make them even more pissed. That's Gethist. I don't think you can be racist against the Geth. Not sure. I mean, from what I've seen, they're not quite, like, the most upstanding, things. If you can say that. You're a spacist? I'm not a spacist. Okay. Like, I've never met a nice Geth. I am yet to meet a nice Geth. But who knows? Maybe that'll change. That might change in the future. So, yeah. Hi, Fletch. Din lille lort. Who knows? I don't know. It is what it is. Riders of the Storm. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Hard to meet a Geth when they're a hive mind. Yeah, I mean, I kind of compare them to the Zerg in a little bit from StarCraft. But then again, the Zerg even had, like, you know, Abathur and stuff like that, which was like hoggers, you know. Okay. Okay, there's an outpost here. Imagine just chilling here and a tank shows up and kills all your friends. Jesus. Oh, there's a ship coming. Oh, I can actually kill the dropship. Wait, what the hell? It was like half health. Let's kill the dropship, fuck it.
Just the one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Oh shit. Cool stuff. Alright, one more outpost of Geth, guys. Let's go. So we checked all the systems in this galaxy place. Caspian, nice, that was checked. So now we just have Vamshi. Like a dog without... Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my freaking head. Okay. Pregel. While scanning the planet Pregel, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some of the high-res optical images of the buoy, which appear to have been neglected for some time. Okay. Okay, we can land on Magi, sorry. What's up, Boston? Good to see you, bro. Okay, Magi. Magi orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of the spectral class A4111, which burns at half again of the temperature of the Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M5111, over 220 times the size of our sun. Magi has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and that facing the deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust of the surface. Unsavory characters from the terminus systems occasionally use magie for the form of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. And it's minus 121 Celsius degrees. There's some fucked up people out there, guys. I'm glad that we only have mentally stable people in our community. I have checked out the codex a little bit, yeah. The main interest for me in the codex was like learning about the races and stuff like that. So maybe we can check out some more codex and stuff a little bit later too. Let's go. Like it. Okay. Save here. Let's keep making a habit to save. I received this mail. Will there be some kind of OnlyFans meeting at TwitchCon? Give me a sec. Let me check out what this picture is. Nice thorium. What is this picture? Bop. Step into hardcore world of OnlyFans. Meet the Fearless Guild has been redefining WoW Classic hardcore from role-playing to permadeath raids. OnlyFans brings high-skill, high-stakes action to Twitch and lives to tell the tale most of the time. Dive into the world of elite gameplay, epic fails, and community-fueled chaos with Annie Fuchsia, Gusu, Yogurt, Nim, and Savix. Yeah, we're gonna be having like a little panel at TwitchCon, this coming TwitchCon, which is in a few weeks. And it's gonna be Annie, me, Yogurt, Nim, and Savik. So we're gonna be talking about some WoW stuff, some OnlyFans things, a little bit of general, just fun gaming stuff, together with all these people here. So if anyone is going to TwitchCon, I will be there. Savix is gonna be there. A lot of cool people. We are probably gonna, you know, delve into like a little, maybe make a little community meetup for the people that would like to come say hi or something like that. Meet Mordial and I and Savix and stuff like that. So I'll keep you guys updated a little bit more about, in our community Discord, !Discord, if you want to join. But yeah, that's true. We're gonna have a little panel there, which will be really fun. Where was I again? I don't know where I am right now. I'm going there, right? There. Why are you as a variety streamer on a WoW panel? Shut up. Bro, what the heck, man? No, I still think I want to dibble-dabble into some WoW content here and there, but I think maybe, at least at the moment, the plan is to do, like, you know, just a bunch of fun variety games, have a lot of fun with shit, but also, whenever there's some interesting stuff in WoW, we can definitely still do it. Can you convince Quinn69, the fat dog tamer, to play this game, please? He's holding his viewer hostage with hardcore Valheim. I think Quinn really likes Valheim, right? I never played the game, but he's a huge Valheim fan. Would Quinn like a game like this? I think Quinn really liked BG3, right? So I assume he'd probably be into Mass Effect as well. Because there's a lot of stories and stuff like that, a lot of characters you can kill off. You know? This strange-looking sensor has an ancient graffiti scribbled in it. It appears to be marked with the Dacian Colonian insignia.
Commander Shepard PogChamp less than 3.
Volcano, 29 months, thank you. Okay, let's go to this place here, discover that, and then we can go to the final spot over there. Quinn is a huge Valheim first zone enjoyer. Man, playing like survival games and stuff like that on hardcore just seems like pure CBT. Like, straight up. Odd skull. What is this? This massive skull is scored by deflecting mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. It looks like a cat. Like a mega cat. No, maybe like a... I don't fucking know what that looks like, actually. Crazy. Let's go there. Interesting. It's a Hydralisk skull? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll check out Valheim. Thank you, by the way, Volcano, for the 29 months, dude. I think Joker is the only one that the panel that is not variety now. I think Joker cranks out WoW. I don't know if he's addicted or if he just really fucking wants to like crank it out, but from time to time he has delved into other games. I think like Palworld and shit like that, right? But it is also very scary as a WoW content creator to like delve into variety, because you're gonna alienate a lot of your viewers that are just strictly watching for WoW. But, you know, I think it's been fun doing other stuff too. Okay, there we go. Bypass. Easy clap. Stabilizer. Let's go up to the Geth outpost. This is the final Geth outpost that we have in this sector. Any chance you go Fem ship in May too? I don't know what that is. Oh, female shepherd. I like playing as a man a bit more because it's more immersing for me. I feel more immersed if I'm a guy. Because I am a guy. Maybe if I was a woman, a lady, I'm a lady.
3 years with Gazupok chat.
I would feel, I don't know, then I could go female, but it's just more immersing for me if I'm playing as a guy. BB Sky, thank you for the 37 months. That's just how it is, you know. I feel more immersed. Beryllium, nice.
Take him out!
Ah! Take what out? Tally, are you okay? Schizo? Jesus. Quinn only plays hardcore, otherwise he seems to do the game is no risk involved. He likes to make the hard game for himself. I think Quinn really likes games to be like insanely difficult, even if the difficulty is like kind of a little bit artificial. Like with Oblivion, right? I feel like Oblivion difficulty is kind of a little bit... It's kind of fucked because it's just like a bullet sponge. But I think he I don't know if it's because it's like kind of what his chat is now, his stream is. It's like it needs to have that difficulty. Or maybe he just likes it, you know? But if he has fun playing like that, then that's the point. That's good, right? Okay. Some people enjoy the suffering. I do also enjoy difficulty. I think playing on higher difficulties is fun, right? Because you actually have like more of a challenge, and it makes the world that you're in feel a lot more like immersifying and scary, right? Oh fuck! I can't shoot that. Okay. First. Nice. Yes! There's some lore up here we can get as well. Didn't I already get this? No, I got this already. Okay. You didn't? No cap? Okay, let me go kill these first. He only liked the first 20 hours of Oblivion. He wants freedom in the games, and Oblivion is not much freedom to mid to end games for build. I could see that. Okay. I'm gonna just face tank this. Fuck it. I'm yammed. Dodge that. Dodge that. Kill these people. Nice. This guy. Oh, frick. There might be a ship coming. What the fuck is that? Oh. A Colossus. Okay. Can't turn around here, man. This freaking Mako. Do we just full on stun them by driving into them? Nice!
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Same, honestly.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Ooh. Okay. The main base, the final base. Alright, bro. Cool shit. Let's go get this mineral that I missed, and then we can go there, I guess. What's up, Cam? Good to see you, bro. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome in, my dude. Oh god, I think you should really enjoy the Dawn of War game if you know more OTS games, want to learn more about Warhammer. Yeah, perhaps. We'll see. We're kind of just taking it little by little bit with what we're delving into, right? Okay. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. Fucking A. There it is. I got up finally. Quinn loved BG3 only because there was 6 relationships. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch his playthrough, but I'm not sure. I didn't see how he played it. Not sure how he went through BG3. Magnesium. Okay, so let's go find this freaking main base. Hell yeah. So we go back to Normandy, I guess. So where would the main base be, eh? Geth incursions, Ankh. Bro, there's so much stuff you can do, man. Geth incursions, Ankh. Nebula cluster, the garrison system. Nebula cluster in the garrison system. Armstrong cluster. Nebula cluster. Nebula. Pax. Strenus. Wait, am I doing the wrong thing? Nebula cluster. Pling-a-ling-a, 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 pling-a-ling-a. Are you okay, Jamie? Is your cat stepping on your keyboard, bro? Hi, Soup. Find and destroy the main Geth base of operations in the Grissom system. Armstrong Nebula Cluster. Armstrong Nebula Cluster. Grissom system. Armstrong and Grissom. Hong, Grissom. Okay, there it is. It's a Geth in the chat. Fucking mods, kill him. Armstrong. So it's one of these, right? Benda. Scans of Benda uncover ancient Solarian vessel. A small team was dispatched to search for the valuables. The only item of it was a League of One medallion. Survey. Beryllium. Is it here? It must be here then, right? No? That? Solcom! Ooh, you dirty boy! It was hiding on a small little planet, or like a little moon! Solcom is the largest moon of the gas giant Notaban. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is composed of varying metals with deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Grissom. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On an approach to Notaban, Normandy's passive sensor array intercepted by a fragmentary coded transmission from the source of Solcom. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be any sort of software coding language used by the Citadel races. It's 400 degrees almost. Let's go. Okay, Italian Rex, let's go, dude. Fuck yeah. Send it. quest over there. Let's go Anomaly. Anomaly first. Say the name of the planet again. Solcom. Go up here. Level 1 hazard. Yahoo! Oh, I need to save. I almost forgot to save, actually. Is the purple gauge the relationship meter? The purple gauge? No, I think that's the... I don't remember exactly. It's one of their abilities, whatever. Do you like how the macro controls? I can... tolerate it. There were several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for the matriarch's Delinga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site as ever is unclear. Gotten a lot of money, dude. How much money do I have? I have almost 1 million. Vent. Wow, dude, I'm fucking rich. I guess the exploration really paid off. Any good Danish rock metal band besides Volbeat? Oh, there is one. I can't really remember the name currently. But they sing in Danish. I don't really remember the name at the moment. Volbeat is like okay, but it's all like it's all like that. It's like all the same song, I feel like. They all sing like that, right? Loton? I don't think I've heard Loton before. I was a wise guy. King Diamond and Merciful Fate is the best Danish rock band. Volbeat is the Danish Nickelback? Kinda, actually, yeah. Loton, okay. I don't think I've heard Loton. Maybe I have. Dude, you just spam it and you get it eventually. Okay, let's go to the destination. The main Geth base, boys. So cool with the moon in the back there, though. The moon! Cheesing minigames. How is it cheesing it if I'm getting it right every single time? Engage with the beautiful design. You know what? You sound like those people complimenting the lockpick design of Oblivion now. Glazing Todd Howard, man. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. Okay, let's go. There we go. Oh, huge pump. Nice. Wow! Imagine sitting there in your base and someone just does a freaking kickflip on a tank and starts shooting you. Yo! Okay, there it is. Kill this guy there, nice. What's that? You fucker. Okay. Nice. Nice. We're almost there. Easy. Easy. There it is. Will I play Mass Effect 2 after this? I don't see why not.
I'm excited.
those flying fuckers. Oh. Shield! Healing! Healing!
Charging up.
As the last Geth falls, you can hear music from across the room on the monitor. A Quarian stands before a hushed-down warbling of mournful capella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. I've never seen Gusu take cover. What's that? Is that a weapon? Can I get it somehow? Okay. Very true here, dude. Okay. Is that it for the Geth here? Geth. Dude, we straight up just went on a freaking warpath just to kill Geth. Ultimately, though, it does mean that we have almost 1 million money now. With selling all this gear that we got as well, chat, I think we have up towards 1 million now, which is really good. That's also really nice because we're probably gonna be heading over to the Citadel right now, and we can go into the Korra's den and then vendor a bunch of stuff and make hella cash. Yeah, get some armor, maybe get like a Spectre gun or some shit. What's this though? Proton rounds. Geth terminal. You discover a number of decrypted Geth data files in the proper hands that could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Nice! Some weapons. Good. This man is practically running around naked with a sniper. Yeah. I definitely need some stuff here, but I'm a soldier, right? So I'm mainly like a gun main for the most part. Regardless, it is time to head to the Citadel, guys. Yep. It is time to head to the Citadel. So let's do that. Fuck it.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
Oh, okay.
Patching it
Never
through.
mind.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission.
Let's go!
Hack it out.
Fuck yeah! Yes, clap. Just casually saving the universe, guys. No big deal. Alright, Citadel is in the Nubula. Only cares to save human lives? Filber would approve. What are you yapping about, little blood? I've saved literally so many aliens as well. Alright, let's go to the Citadel, guys. Okay. What's Tali got to say about that mission? We could go talk to her about it. Maybe Tali would actually know something about that since the Geth, right? Actually, that's a good point. We can go speak to Tali real fast, see if she has something to say about what we just did with the Geth, because her race was what made the Geth essentially, right? Where was Tali again? I think she was out here, right? No. No. Pling-a-ling-a-pling. She's in Medbay? No, Medbay, that's where Liara is. Deck 3? Deck 1. What's up, Insaniac? Is she up here? Bottom floor? Oh, yeah, she's in the engine room, I think. No, yeah. Okay. Out here. I remember now. Wait, does she have anything to say about that? Let's check it out.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes?
Yes!
The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
For your pilgrimage?
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Then you're gonna leave us.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
To kill the Geth.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Alright, you know what? She's helped us. We help her.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
That's enough. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, good. Don't forget it. Good.
I never wanted anything more.
Yeah,
Thank you,
good.
Shepard.
Poggers. Cool stuff. I have so many channel points when I can redeem from an artwork from you. Artwork? I don't think I do that anymore. That's the old me. Cool stuff. Who should we bring to the Citadel, guys? I wonder. What do we want to bring? If I want to go out through here, right? No, that's the freaking... Oh my god, I'm so lost in this ship still, dude. Com room. It's the airlock there. Tali and we could do that. Okay. Tali and Rex 110% all the time. Bring the people you never take on missions, let them breathe a bit. That is true. We could bring Liara and Garrus maybe, because we always bring Rex and Tali. So maybe bringing these two a bit, or we could bring we could also bring Ashley. Bring Yogur. Yogur is he can't walk. Bring Caden. Let's bring Liara and Garrus. Since we never take them out in the missions, let's do those. Yeah, let's swap it up a bit. So we're gonna let the spacist stay on the ship, and we're gonna bring Liara and Garrus. Let's do that. Ashley becomes a racist, if I remember. Becomes, by the way.
Exterior atmosphere.
Also, Shepard is...
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Also, Shepard is really good friends with Liara. They've definitely bonded a lot, so that's probably good bringing her on a little walk as well. Chat, before we go into the Citadel, I'm gonna go to my Citadel real fast. In other words, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go visit the Citadel, guys, and then we're gonna go see what we're gonna do here, okay? BB, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Cool. There it is. So, we are now in the Citadel. Back in the city, mate. Maybe what we should do first is...
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
No idea.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I mean... Think of it as an opportunity. I mean, I had orders, it is what it is.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump.
Bitch.
I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Hey, don't insult my ship.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondog.
Okay, bro.
I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
She is.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Cunt.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I bet.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble.
Bro, shut up!
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
It's a Turian design, we're trained for it. What? We're trained for it. Fuck this guy.
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards.
What bass-ackwards?
I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
Bro!
You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
What? Did this guy just show up to shit on the ship? Do you read history? Are you dumb?
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan?
Bro!
Asari?
Another spacist. Another spacist.
What are you thinking,
okay.
Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Oh, I want to say this. I want to say this so bad, but I'm not a bad boy enough. They're allies.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to build bridges. We need to kick ass. I would like to say that.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
True!
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
What a little bitch. And that's for my taxpayer, but what do you... Liara...
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
You don't say. Okay. What a bitch.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Okay. Is that their hair? Do they grow that out? Yeah, okay, I'm not sure. Alright. Cool. So,
Commander Shepard?
wait, there's always people that want to talk to me. Yes?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Oh my god. Wasn't there like a Wong girl last time as well? Alright.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
I hate reporters.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I mean, shit, this is another job.
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests.
Oh, okay, I see where they're
Have
going.
you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They know better? I want to say this. I don't want to be... No, it's not like that. No, that's pussy. They know better.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians helped build it, a great human innovation. That's propaganda. Let's do. Let's not do. We love all races, chat. We're not a spacist. The Turians helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I command the Normandy.
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Dude, I don't... No. This... Oh god, that's gonna be more drama, isn't it? No, dude. If we say it's over, no, fuck. I mean, shut her up. She is literally spreading space racism and propaganda. She does nothing good for the universe.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
Oh. Wait, I didn't know he was gonna...
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
No, I didn't know he was gonna punch her. I thought he was just gonna be like, oh. I didn't know he was gonna just go up and freaking punch her. I thought he was gonna be like, no, that this shit is over. Shut up, right? Like, wow. Fuck it. Fake news spreader, you get the fist.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I mean, it's okay to punch racists. She is a racist, so she had it coming, right? Ultimately, that was like the right thing to do. No, not that it's good. No. Okay, let's see what we do next, guys. Let's read our journal here. There it is. Citadels. Okay, so we have a lot of things here. We got the fan. Oh god. If we ever run into Conrad Werner again, we'll see if we can talk to him. But that's kind of like a situational thing. We have the concert thing. We have the concert we can talk about. We got the signal tracking. We got the keeper thing we can go as we do. And we got a complaint. Let's work on the concert. So, go to Shiara at the concert's chambers in the Presidium and let her know you've spoken to General Septimus. Yeah, so on the first day we played, we spoke to the concert and we went to the Septimus, General Septimus, and we told him to stop mistreating and all that stuff. So, let's go speak to her and see what she has to say. So, she's in the chambers over there. So, let's head over there and talk to her. Yep, let's do that now. How do I get up again? That way, okay. No, guys. Can we get some POC champs in the chat, guys, for some variety gaming hanging out in the Citadel now? Absolutely blasting it, boys. Popping off. There it is. Little Pixie. How are you doing? Okay, what was that guy's name again? The fan? Conrad. Okay. If we see him, we see him. Am I heading the right way? I am. There it is.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Keeper! Scan it! Nice. Money. Can I go through? Okay, I can just go through now. Easy clap.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
Okay.
What drew you back to the Citadel?
I'm not beating up women, guys. I didn't think he was gonna punch her. I thought it was gonna be a vocal... Whatever. Alright, Shara.
That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Yep. Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
What?
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Very? Okay, very.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words.
Okay.
An affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else.
Yeah.
But it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying.
I used to respect
you alone
women,
survived.
but then I
You
became
will
a Gazus
continue
up
to survive.
Shepkek.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thank you. Sigbrand, thank you for the 31 months as well. Very astute.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Cool.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Nice. Okay, well that was simple. Cool. The fan... There's also a complaint. There's this thing. Sultan... General Septimus agreed to stop spreading rumors about the Asari consort. He mentioned an Ilker named Sultan who believed the rumors has taken up false information on the Ilker ambassador. Septimus asked you to tell Sultan the truth. Okay, so Sultan is Wawawiwa. That's Nasana. Ilkor Embassy. The frick is the Ilkor Embassy at? I don't know. Guess we'll see. Okay. Try not to beat I'm not gonna beat people up. Top right corner. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Let's go. Just doing a little bit of Citadel action chat, and we're gonna hop on to some big main story as well, cranking up that stuff. I do think it's fun doing some companion missions too, whenever we can delve into those a little bit more as well, but you know, we shall see as time goes along. Hello Guzo, I just bought a new car. My back is having an orgasm now. Okay, I don't know why your back is having an orgasm. Maybe it's a bumpy ride, but I'm glad you have a new car, man. That's great to hear, bro. The seats are so good. Okay, very nice. What kind of car did you get, Foxborough? Oh my lord.
What you're saying.
This is Selton?
These allegations are very serious. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
That's why I'm here.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
She's not to blame.
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Actually, we have proof. Look at this.
Oi, okay.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
He sounds so depressed. I feel bad for him. You'll be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Aww.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
Oh.
Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic.
Bro!
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your...
Why is everybody racist in this game?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do they talk like that?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
True. True. Ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
What's your culture?
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel.
Fair.
Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable.
They're nice.
Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
That's cool, man.
Goodbye,
okay.
Master.
Sincere farewell.
Aww.
Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
It makes me sad to talk to him, though. The way that they speak, it just makes me sad. Good day to you in chat. What's up, Michelle? Good to see you as well. We're playing some freaking Mass Effect lately. Okay, so... signal tracking... Oh yeah, there was some stuff about... There was some saucy things about the freaking, someone trying to, like, rig the gambling machines as well. Okay, there's also something about the reporter. Information you found in the Fizz hideout will help Mrs. Wong with the report on corruption. Go to the upper wards to deliver it to her. Oh, that's the Wong was like the other reporter. She was a little bit less annoying. She was more genuine, I think. Maybe she actually wants to help. We can go deliver that. Yeah. Been watching every single ass day stream since. It's nice. Yeah, it's been good, bro. It's been nice. I guess we can go to the upper wards then. Fuck it, homie. I just rewatched the Vodka, so why did you hit her? Trying to shut more women up in your ethical playthrough? I didn't know he was gonna hit her, to be fair. I thought it was gonna be a vocal I thought he would... Whatever. I didn't think he was gonna, like, hit her. Yeah, we got a new chat overlay. So the emotes are a little bit bigger and stuff like that in the bottom right corner. Where was the over wards district? Wasn't it the upper wards? Yeah, wards district. So she was Nasana? That's her, right? Is Nasana Ms. Wong? No, that's another one. Why? Wards is by the shops. Okay. Oh, scan! Keeper. Okay.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
What the fuck is this thing?
This one believes. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
What?
Who are the Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people.
Oh.
The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Okay.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit? The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
I mean, I guess?
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
Okay.
Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Okay. Thanks.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Just let it talk, you know, shit. Be more open-minded, yeah.
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You get arrested? Let it talk.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
The jellies? Dude. This is dangerous. I mean, it's kind of, I understand it though, because if it's the law, then like you can't just like abide, like not let the jellies not have the law, right? What does this do? This is dangerous. If everyone should be preaching, yeah, so should have, yeah, true. I mean, I could buy, fuck, I don't know.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
It's not, I mean, it's not wrong, actually.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
No.
I'll keep working on it.
Oh.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Okay.
Has the CSEC officer
It
been
isn't the way.
assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Okay.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is unworthy of you. What? Can you purchase some stuff from me if you are so magnanimous? No. I don't think, Scheiße. There's trouble anyway. It's unworthy of you. Yeah.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness? The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
Not this way.
If the Protheans wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter.
True!
This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
True. Just buy the permit. Chat, I can't, like, what do you think this is? Like, I don't know, no. I mean, if he wants to spread his stuff, just go, like, get the permit and then he's a clap.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Well, not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Like, he's running around and, like, you know, spreading things about his religion and stuff like that. I mean, if he wants to do it, he can do it in the way that he's allowed to do it, right? So that's it. Yeah. Ba-ba-da. The Hanar are all about business. I don't understand why he doesn't understand he needs a permit. Maybe he was just too enthusiastic, right? Wait, I wasn't heading in here to the lounge. What was I doing? Or the reporter, Wong. I need to go to Wong. The ward, okay. Yep. So wards, and let's go to Korra's den. And I think we can go there from there, right? Also, what we could do here is we could vendor a little bit of stuff. Because we have a lot of stuff we can vendor, so we could purchase some gear, right? Yeah. That's something we could do too. Oh, shit. Wait, was this where we could buy stuff, or was this just like a strip club? Wait, why did I go here? I don't think I meant to go here. The wards is where you buy. Oh yeah, I don't know why I went here. Yeah. It's like an alien strip club, chat. Goose is looking for the reporter so he can get in 2 pieces and an elbow. What are you talking? Okay. Okay. You can become a dancer in the club. Okay. Lower markets. That's probably where the stuff is, right? Yes, yes, yes. Moorland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yeah?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will
Okay.
be pleased, I think.
Flora, thank you for the
Very
prime.
good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors. Let's sell a bunch of the stuff here, dude. All these, like, low-level things. I have a million, chat. Everything under vibe.
This room is boring. Please go back to the fun one.
Are you talking about the freaking strip club, bro? There it is. We have 1.18 million gold. Or like money, whatever. Heavy armor Krogan. Turian, Quarian. That's some good shit, dude. Is it expensive? 350k. We could buy this for, we could buy this for Rex. CSEC has the good stuff. Okay, we could look at CSEC as well, yeah. Let's go to the upper den then and talk to the reporter. Yeah, I do remember there was a vendor at CSEC 2. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Upper market, alleyway. Emily Wong, she's over there. Let's go talk. Oh, Keeper! Did I scan this one? I think I did. Yeah, I did, for sure. Loving the variety. It's been fun, man. It's been fun playing some different games and delving into some new universes and worlds. Okay. Oh my god, she like popped up. It was like a fucking jump scare. Okay, Emily Wong, hello.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Sure.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Chat, we're treating people with respect that deserves it. Emily Wong was always a nice reporter, and she treated Shepard correctly, you know? So she gets the good job. She gets the freaking the juicy news. That other bitch, fuck her. Space racist, spreading propaganda and fake news. Unbelievable. You punched the woman. Hey, equal rights. Okay, it is what it is what it is. All right, we punch women and men. We punch all of them. It is what it is. What can I say? Okay. Scanner keepers, signal tracking. All right, maybe we'll do this. We also gotta go to CSEC. Let's check out this first, though. So, what does this say? You discovered a signal being used to funnel money from gambling machines to a private account. If you can trace the system, you can find out where the money is going and why. The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Brappa? Was that down below in the lower markets? Is it Selm? We punch equally. Sounds like Filber mentality. Oh, shut up, bro. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable, dude. Ling-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Go here. Down here, maybe? Trying to find all the keepers miserable? Yeah, mayhaps. This is not where the gambling is. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I hear some music. Musica. Oh, we're back in the strip. How did we end up back here? What? Okay. I'm not sure how we ended up back up there. Wall safe. Ah, it's like low level shit. It's all good. Okay. But let's go back around and we can, maybe we head to the C-Sec now. Get some guns and shit. Upgrades. Patron.
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay, bro. Loser. Upper markets. Okay, let's go that way. All roads lead to the strip club. I don't think that's the saying. You know, you wanted to see some exotic aliens, but where are the really dirty stuff going on in there? What are you talking about, bro? Upper markets, here. Oh, fuck. Not that way. That's the lower markets. Here. There we go. Man, I really ran all the way around, didn't I? Jesus Christ. What a fucked up day. Keeper. Do not disturb the keepers, guys. Door control. Up.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
That was me.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Yep. That was me. Okay, so where are we now? Now we are in the... Wow. Signal source. Oh, we somehow found the place. For the gambling thing. Okay, well that's really poggers.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on...
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Oh, let's go, Liara.
I am...
What do you say we head down to Cora's den?
The signal now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. Presidium. Okay, we'll go.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's.
No Turian sexy dancers, no Solarian sexy dancers. This universe lacks some serious
Alliance officials
what are you
have
talking
raided
about?
A dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh shit. Was Kyle that was the guy that we Yo, that's some lore chat. That's the guy that we went to earlier with the cultists and shit. He actually surrendered. Wasn't a liar after all. Not bad. Okay, so the financial district is in the bank. Of course it goes to the bank, so they can funnel all the money in there. Brother, look at this place, man. Imagine living here. Crazy shit. Mass Effect 5 better have some Elcor strippers. Brother, what did you just type?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
What did you just fucking type? Alright, Bale Von.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Okay, the Shadow Broker...
Tell me more about the Shadow
Broker. Where you talk about this?
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy.
Okay, bro.
But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder.
Yeah.
Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Who is he?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
Probably.
How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed?
Makes sense.
But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
But you're his agent.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
Makes sense.
The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
Wait, I'm
From the
confused. Hold
Presidium
on.
to the wards.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I just had to...
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Okay. Signal source. Okay. My bad. I had to look at the source behind him, not talk to him. I thought he was the source. Imperium shopkeeper. Wait, they sell stuff here?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Hi, Dylan.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Upgrades. What the fuck? V111? V111. Holy shit. This prototype armor upgrade combines mechanized augmentation, zero micro cores, and firewall technology, and give the wearer brute strength, resistance to weapon force, and resistance to biotic and tech attacks. That's really expensive. How much was it? $399, but I have a 1.23 million. 25 hardening, physic threshold, and smash damage. Fusion grenade up smaller radioactive polonium, so it's toxic damage. Prototype upgrade greatly increases damage, but it also causes your weapon to overheat faster. Fuck, I don't know. This seems pretty hot though. Fuck it, homie. Do we buy it? Fuck it. YOLO. And let's get... We bought it. Odd, but not for you. We can maybe give it to Vrex, worst case scenario, right? Make him like a giga tank of hell. Oh, he also have armor. Yeah, true. I forgot to check the armor.
Show me your items. Oh, this one.
X 1X. Lightweight, comfortable armor afford basic protection from enemy attacks and minimizes movement from weapon accuracy. So that's not bad. Garrus armor. Awesome heavy armor for Krogan. Okay, let's not buy these. We gotta take a look at freaking CSEC as well. You guys said there were some good vendors over there too. Let's check out the signal source. Hello. Signal source? There it is.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%.
Oh.
Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Wait.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
This is not what I expected.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
You're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Creator.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Okay. We don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die...
Dude, what the fuck?
I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Why? Reason.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Sag.
But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Okay, enough talk.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
It's kind of sad when you think about it. Oh, wow. Okay, top, left, wait, top, left, left, top, left, left, top, left, top, right, top, left, top, down, left. Yes! Oh, there it is, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, keeper! Keeper scan. Okay, nice. How many keepers did I scan? 9. Okay. It's kind of like a sad life when you think about it. You're like an AI. You have like actual sentience, but you're straight up just locked in a freaking room, and that's your whole life. You can never go. I guess most of us do that anyway. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's go to the CSEC here. Yeah, to CSEC, boys. To CSEC. Let's go. Wait, can I go this way? I guess I can, yeah. Ooh, keeper. Yeah. Have I done Noveria? I don't think I've went to Noveria yet. No, I've done Pharos and I've done Vermeer, Pharos. Yeah, Noveria is like one of the next areas I'm going to. Yeah. Go back for quest. What? Go back for quest? Oh, you mean Avina? Is that a quest there? How are you feeling about Noveria? No idea. Haven't been there. I don't know what it is yet. Helena? Is it Avina? No, that's the thingamajig. Is it the Asari? This one?
Got a moment, Spectre?
Sure.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know me?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Interests.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I mean, bro, it's a bit... Okay.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Charge you?
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
How that work? Woman,
I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your
yeah,
time.
but of course, words can put you in prison. What do you mean?
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent.
But she's bad
Here are
as
the
well.
Coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Renegade. Okay. Yeah. Why are you wasting my points? Your points, I guess.
I'm telling you.
What are they doing?
Not what Jake would.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is there a problem?
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
Oh.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Okay. But why? That's her fucking... I don't know. Let her choose, man. It is what it is. Gene therapy? That's your... I don't know how to respond to... I don't know what these means.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway?
Ah!
Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
Who asked anyway? I did. I thought we could maybe like side with her and like, you know, shit. Okay, well it is what, okay. Fuck. CSEC. Let's go to CSEC. Okay, yeah, send some lore. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I just had to do something real fast. Okay, so, CSEC, Atrium, traffic control, lower wards, docking bay. If I want to go visit some vendors... It's kind of like modifying the baby's genes, whereas eugenics is more like preventing certain people from breeding due to their genetics. So it's like they're modifying the genes to make it more like a good baby, I guess. Not that there's like not good babies, but like make it more, maybe less like resistant to like illness or whatever the heck, right? Like make it more resilient, mayhaps. Where would there be vendors here, guys? Lower wards. Healthier? Yeah. Docking bay. Requisitions? I don't know. Offices, I think? Over there. Did we tell Guzu the consequence of that seemingly tiny decision just now? Surely what I just did to that couple will not have instrumental the bad vibes later in the playthrough. I'm sure it's completely fine. I don't know. I feel like you should let you should let her decide herself. No? Am I crazy for thinking that?
Hello, Commander.
Traffic control. Bless you. I don't really know where I can go talk to. There's some stores here. Maybe in that place over there? Hi, bingo. Did you just run there, miss 3 clickable things and run back? Are you talking to me like I'm not here? Like up here? Oh, in the requisition office. Oh, the tracking terminal. Baba. Oh, you're right. Unbelievable. Keeper! Keeper! Nice. W. Okay. All these conversations come back. All this can't remember if the couple does. It's been a while. It's fine. Please do not disturb the keepers. Keeper from Naruto? I never watched Naruto. Naruto was like for losers. Real chats watch Dragon Ball. Okay.
One sec. Looking you up.
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Hi. Supplies.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, the rare shit. Let's go, dude. Wow. Okay. I already have a really good good thing here. Assault rifle, medium armor, human. Okay. These are only V1. I mean, there's one V1, right? Which is the assault rifle. And this assault rifle is a lot higher DPS. Sync capacity goes down. Accuracy goes up. This is actually quite good. How much is it? 200k. Fuck it, I think that's worth, right? From a V1 to a V1. I'll buy that. Equip it. And it also has an extra one. Weapon stability. Damage, but rate of fire goes down. Yeah, let's do weapon combat sensor. Also my armor, right? Didn't I get something new to put in the armor? The combat exoskeleton. Let's bring that too. Let's equip that as well. Fuck yeah, bro. He's a streamer? Of course he doesn't. Scroll all the way down for licenses.
Hello,
too.
Commander.
There's some licenses?
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks.
Unique item. Casa fabrication license. Maximum amount of grenade. Woo! Gimme. Eldrin tab license for the... I mean, these are all cheap. We'll just buy them. You can buy from the ship if you have the license. Fuck it. Buy all those. That's good. Maybe we should buy a gun.
Hello, Commander.
Only I can use the Spectre gear,
I'll
right?
open the rare stocks.
Holy fuck, that shotgun is good. Gimme. And the pistol. Holy shit. I guess I'm gonna just have all my weapons cracked out. Or we could give some of them to these guys. Keeper. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that. I think anyone can use it. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Did I have him as an assault rifle dude? I actually don't remember. Oh, he was a sniper, man. I guess also assault rifle. I could just give him the assault rifle, honestly. Shield bypass. Stability. And stability. Yeah, fuck it. I also bought a gun, right? She's more of like a caster, so I'll save the gun for someone else. Huggers.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Yep, you're welcome, Emily. You're freaking welcome. Okay, so what do we want to do now, guys? So, we could go do the... There's so many things we can... There's so much unk we can do. A lot of unk. But unk is like kind of stuff you go as you go along, right? I'm trying to think here. Hold on. Where was it? The thing that I found? Just do all of them. Oh, just... Unk. There's lots of good quests in the strip club. Okay. Where was that thing we just got with the lady? Oh, this. So we can either do the hostile takeover thing, or maybe we do one of these Noveria or this. I'm not sure. Bing, beating, bing, beanie. Not sure what the plan is here, or what we should do. Fuck. Where am I? Up rewards. Okay. Noveria. We could head to Noveria. We could do that. We've done a lot of side quests the past, like, dude, four, Jesus Christ. The whole stream today we've done side quests. Maybe it's time to do a little bit of main story progression. I think so. So we could go over here and do that. I kind of want to see us Noveria stuff. Where's Tali? She's in the base currently. Citadel Tower. I don't remember how to get back. It's still so confusing to me, the way you get around here. Admiral, this guy wants to speak?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it?
Hi.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
I found your men.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
Oh, that was one of the ones we found.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher mob.
Yeah, the big...
A thresher mob? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
They were set up.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress.
I remember this.
Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
I just got 2 achievements called Asari Ally and Turian Ally.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
Oh shit. Okay. To the Presidium. I guess we go back. Fuck, I don't know how to get back to the ship. Because I do want to go to the next place here as well. Not sure when, but it's mainly if you progress too far to the main story, you can't go back. I'm sure people will let me know if there's something like that.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong, bro?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right?
Okay.
Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of 2 things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Brother ship.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Small trading vessel. It sounds a little bit like they're smuggling. Sure.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. Man, there's so many freaking things. Holy moly. Smuggling, yeah. Okay. Not the human ally, though. Kuzu's the traitor of humans. I am the... we love all races, okay? We love all races in here, guys. It is what it is. Yes, go. Bling-a-ling-a-ling, bling-a-ling-a-ling.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
Oh.
CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Oops. Okay, my bad. Listen, it was for the better of the... Yeah, okay. It was the AI we met, chat. Yeah, that's how it goes. How the frick do I get back to my rapid transit? That way? Keeper to scan? Oh my god, this is a new keeper!
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Sorry. No, I've already scanned it.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
You gotta go through the strip club. See, I highly doubt that. What's my favorite color? Why are you asking this? You wanna know my mother's maiden name as well? Really fucking sus question to be asking me what my favorite color is. Sus as fuck.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Favorite
A devoted
teacher.
wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Thanks, man. Dude, there are so many freaking side things you can do in this game. Holy scheisse. Where am I now? I don't know how to get back to my freaking car. Or space car, whatever.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh. Okay, the L-Corps Hamlet? That's not bad. Yeah, shit. Dude, where's my ship? How the frick do I get back to my ship? Citadel Tower, Rapid Transit, Consort. It's this ship is not in the strip club, bro. CSEC Academy. For real? Just punch your way out of there. Rapid Transit. It's in the transit? Yes, trust. I feel like when someone says that, I just don't trust them. Shop in the CSEC in the elevator in the middle of the room. Okay.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Dude, where's my car? Docking bay. Yes, okay.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Where do you stand on the Bean versus Grayson drama? I don't know what the drama is between Bean and Grayson. I do know they have some beef lately, but I'm not sure if it's just a meme or what's going on. Alright, let's go back to the ship, boys.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Okay.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Okay, so Presley.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright. So, what can we do, boys? We can either go to Noveria, we can do the race against time, Sovereign, or we can deal with the brother and Helena. We got the thing with the brother, with his ship that got lost, and we got the thing with the crime lords. We could do these two here, the two Unk. Or we could do the Geth. Noveria is cool. I kind of want to do a little bit of main quest as well, I'm not gonna lie. What does everybody customize their character when they play this game? I don't know. Unk. Fuck it, let's go to Noveria. The Council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. The Council needs to know why. Head to Noveria and investigate the reports of Geth in the world. Okay, let's head to Noveria, boys.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Okay, never mind.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
She was distorting my words. True.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
Well, there were better ways to handling it than knocking her on her
Didn't
ass.
mean to do that.
As satisfying as it was to see.
Thank you.
Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah. You know what? She had it coming. It is what it is. It is what it fucking is, guys. Yeah, we might have punched the reporter, guys. At Noveria. So, Horsehead Nebula. Strinus. Noveria. Please take Liara for this one. Sure, we can bring her. I haven't brought her for a lot of stuff, so we can bring her for that. I'm down. Skibidi. Boom. Holy shit. Liaria and...
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Okay, let's see.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moon.
Oh!
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh, you can't just dump that on me. I was heading to freaking... Ooh. No way he dumps that on me. Unk. Oh, mate. Do we wanna... No, we do know... Thank you for the bits. Man, I wish you could experience Side Effect, Mass Effect 1 for the first time again. Dude, it's been really fun. Man, do we... fuck. Serbia... Ah. This does sound intriguing. Yangstick... We're gonna get sidetracked, man. Oh, like, dude, I sit and I'm like, oh, I want to go do this. And then they like, hey, there's something really exciting over here. You should probably go do this. And I'm like, damn, okay, fuck. Fine, let's figure out the Cerberus thing. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Check Cerberus. Let's check out Cerberus. What was the cluster again? I forgot. Exodus, local, Gemini, Maroon, Voyager. Was it Voyager? Yangtze, yeah. I mean, it's interesting, right? Because they, yeah, for helvede, altså. Binthu, Papa Gibi, Alhuma. Okay. It's like a weak signal coming from the star side of the planet Alrumor. Joker brought the Normandy around, and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod. Along the Turian inside. Okay, Binthu has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chloride and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposit of calcium. Like most worlds of the Voyager cluster, Binthu only has been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Oh, to bring for this. Skip up. I want to bring Liara for the other one, but bring Ashley for once. Let's bring. You never bring Kaiden? Well, that's because he's freaking dead. Garrus and Liara is a good squad. We could swap it up a bit and do it like that. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, what do we get? Research facility, anomaly, research facility, debris. Let's go to the debris first. Okay. Oh my god, we haven't been in the macro for a while. This is the right place, right? Are we on Binthu? Yeah, we are on Binthu. Okay. Okay. There it is. Nice. Palladium? Was the 5 hours just Goose of Wandering Citadel? No, I did a bunch of side quests. I've just been like going around different planets and like exploring a bunch of shit. Stuff like that. I think we were in the Citadel for like, I don't know, like an hour, a little bit over. I actually don't know. Yeah, a little bit around that, I think. Oh, maybe I should save. I haven't saved in a while, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Game crashes. Imagine that, bro. Okay, let's park here and see what this is. Ooh, V11. Ooh, V11. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the research facility over there and check it out. Okay. There it is. Oh, brute forcing shit, dude. Oh god. If only you could upgrade the Mako. Give it some like extra boost and shit. But maybe it doesn't need upgrades. Maybe it's as crazy as it is, right? Is there Geth here? I see some red stuff on the map. Is that Geth? Hi, hi. Okay. There's a pyramid up here. Let's check the pyramid out real fast. Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably gonna be human stuff, right? Because Cerberus is. What the fuck? A pyramid? There are a few children's toys and some ranged clothes stuffed inside of the monument, along with a Prothean data disk. Okay, maybe we can learn what that data disk has in it. Okay, I guess we'll see. Okay, let's go inside this facility. Nice. Okay. So, an evil organization that calls themselves Cerberus, that tricks people into planets and murders them. Seems like a bunch of nice people, guys. Definitely, 1x. Ooh. Have I leveled up in a while? I don't think I have, yeah. Let's get some assault training. Liara. Oh, I also have more fitness. Level my health as well. Liara can get some more warp. Creates a vortex and its impact that draws enemies towards it. Fuck it, let's do that. And let's do more tactical armor on him for shield and an assault training. Yeah. Usually I have her with a gun, right? I can give her a huge gun. Yeah, let's give her a massive gun. And give us stability on it too. Actually, should we give her some gear as well? Yeah, she has really shit armor. Give her some of that. With a shield recovery and hardening. Yeah, let's do that. Garrus has... Dude, yes. Oh, fuck. Yes. So, wow. Okay. Give him that. With shield recovery and hardening as well. And just double of those. Just double of that. That's a lot better. Okay. You do not need more assault training? Why not? More assault equals more bitter, right? What is that? Is that what they're running tests on? Uh-oh. What the f- Did I get sniped? Okay, let's not set loose the thing and just work our way around. Come here, Brit.
Shield's disabled.
Are they dead? Can't tell. Oh! Okay. I don't think... do I want to kill this creature? Maybe it's better if we put it out of its misery, right? You eliminated other threats in the facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. What the fuck? Okay. Cerberus are the good guys. You think someone being a good guy would name their corporation or like their company Cerberus? Seriously? Really? Yes, totally. Okay, you guys are ignorant, but that's okay. Let's go to the next facility. I don't think Cerberus punches women in the face. Okay. Bro, my Mako driving is immaculate, I think, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Uranium, nice. Money is really easy to come by here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go. The CEO of Cerberus is Filber. Well, then it would be a good company. Okay. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, drive this Mako out. Voila. Okay, so what do we do here? We got some people to deal with. Let's go. Look at that immaculate jumping, by the way. Wow. Alright, let's eliminate the threats in this place too. Bing bong. Yeah, Rex is on a little bit of a pause right now. We brought out some other people here. Garrus and Liara. What do you mean when we finished my last playthrough? Got halfway through Mass Effect 3. Ooh, what are those? Okay, they've been doing experiments. That's great. We love it. Fantastic.
I need a target.
Come on then, peek. That's what I thought. Okay, bring out the assault rifle. Pop my cooldowns. What the fuck?
Won't get me, Nick.
Okay. Is it? There was no sign of Kahuku among the creeper corpses. He must be one of the other labs in the area.
I wonder what horrors Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
Okay. Farming? If you get enemies low with the Mako, then exist and kill them yourself, you get way more XP. I'm not gonna worry about min-maxing that. It's fine. Did you miss a chest? Wait, did I really? No way. The gun is so loud. Yeah, guns are really loud in real life. Oh, I did. You're right. Shit. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Some armor as well. Oh yeah, there was a lot of loot here actually, you're right. Nice, a lot of armor as well, good. Missed everything, classic. What are you yapping about, heretics, you little bitch? I am saving the literal universe, dealing with Saren, building relationships amongst all races, absolutely just making the world a better place. Or like, universe, I guess. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we went there and there, right? No, we went there and there, so we go up here. You would have saved the universe already if you didn't miss half the stuff? Okay, bro. Nice joke. Nice joke. Some ore there. Will Shepard save Denmark? I mean, Denmark is one of the most important countries in the world, so yeah, probably. The Mako is so derby, it is. Oh, I already looted this. I guess it has the circle around it. Half the content is driving over hills. There's a lot of Mako driving in this game, yeah. I don't know if the Mako is still in the other games, but I guess we'll see. Holy shit, insane gameplay. I'm waiting to see how you feel about the second game because it's much different. We'll see. At the moment, I'm liking the first game. I think it's fun. I'm intrigued. And I think the story is interesting so far. Okay. What's in here? Oh, they're so cute! Oh my god!
Finally, some action!
What? Oh. Oh, you fuck. No way, I didn't save before. Wow. Thanks, chat. Thanks, guys. Good fucking job, guys. I might have to permaban a few people for that. You guys should know better, man. You guys should know better. Not telling me to save, dude? Yeah, capital D colon all you fucking want, man. You get no freaking dessert today, guys. How did I get hit by both of those? That's cooked. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna just whip out the assault rifle and just send it. Yeah. What's up, Nomson? Come here, then. Come on, then.
Eat this.
Okay, reset here. Go here. Why so tanky? Oof.
Not now, Shepard.
Sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Who is this here? Rear Admiral Kahoku, he's fucking dead. You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma in his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, Goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
80s dogs. You found the location of the major Cerberus facility. Head to Noveria in the No Columbia system and destroy it. Fuck. You took long to say him? Bro, I fucking tried. Like, what do you want from me, man? The fuck? Hi, Nomson. Okay. We can go check out the crash probe and then go over there, I guess. Save, thank you guys, thank you. See, it's not that hard, right, guys? Just type a little message in the chat once in a while. Thank you. Unbelievable. Oh, give me a sec, chat. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking something real fast on my second monitor, guys. Alright, there it is. Okay. Second monitor. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you want to look at the monitor setup reviews that we did the other day, there's a YouTube video on the Gusto TV channel where we went over all the setups that you guys sent in. If you want to see a little YouTube video about that, naturally. Don't worry about the title of the video. Don't take it personal, guys. Okay, it's it is what it is. Oh, I think we already did this shit. Okay, let's go back to Normandy then. So we gotta figure out where the base operations of the place is, I guess. Wait, where was it again we were heading? You found the location of the major suburb. Head to the Nephron in the Columbia system. Columbia. Voyager cluster Nephron. Columbia. Your hairline still looks dope, although your balding got the same thing and I'm quite jealous. I think I look fucking fantastic with this amazingly mature hairline. Okay, so Nephron, right? Nephron is a barren, volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relative to Nephron is in the astronomical databases sparse. Okay. Let's bring the same people, Liara and Garrus. Whee! Krypton? Okay. Fuck it, homie. Let's go to this anomaly. What happened to the booba, milady? What do you mean? Who's that? Okay. Can I go up? Up, thank you. Oh my god, this place is way too wicked for me. Jesus Christ. Scandinavians age like fine wine. Actually true, except the ones that don't. There's a few that don't. But most Scandinavians definitely age very, very beautifully. Some of them age like herring. Herring ages very well, dude. It's delicious. Are you more of a white wine or a wet wine kind of guy? Ooh, I haven't had wine for like... I don't know. It's been many months since I've had any wine, but... I don't know. I do like a nice red wine with like a good food, right? But I haven't had that in a while. It's been a very long while. Mummified Salarian. The Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsanth, one of the Salarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into the possession of this relic. Cerberus soldier, eh? Yeah, red wine with cheese goes hard. Okay. You have a favorite red wine? Not really. I don't know. I feel like in any wine, I mean, I don't know. It's fine. Just whatever, right? I'm not that anal about the wines and stuff that I drink. I feel like it comes to a point where like it's just about, I don't know. There's something called Zinfandel, right? That's pretty hot. But I'm not a big wine connoisseur like that I know all the stuff. Okay. Let's go in here. Check it out. Merlot is your favorite red wine. Merlot. Maybe next time I get some wine, I'll get some Merlot. F5, thank you! Oh, there's a lot of Cerberus people here. Holy shit. Okay. Sniper! Okay, bring out the... He's shielding, he's shielding. Nice. Shield up again. Pop my cooldown. Good. Bring out my sniper. Swap my cooldowns. One shot. I see you, bitch. One shot. One shot, baby. Let's go, dude. Hoo-ha. I skipped the optional quest in Amazon, did the only main quest, and jumped into it. The best thing I did, because it's another level. Yeah, please don't talk about spoilers for like the other games. Or if you do, just take it to like the DMs, right? You cautiously press a few buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your heart suit's internal computer. Its memory is wiped, the computer shuts down, the files are sure to be encrypted, but you got time to crack them. Nice. Yeah, nice.
Hackett here. We just saw the report on you leaving Kaiden Alenko behind because you were afraid of 2 Krogans. Any comments on that?
Bro. I wasn't afraid. It's just ultimately like I had to choose between... You wouldn't understand it, bro. You wouldn't understand it, okay? Tsunami. A level 9 tsunami. Holy shit, assault rifle. Okay. Nice. Unk.
I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
I guess. Oh, Blum Bum! With the 5 gifted subs, dude. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Appreciate that, brother. Okay, I think we're done with the Cerberus for now. We're probably gonna learn something more about the Cerberus stuff later on, but we are done with it for now, which is good. Thank you very much, man. Dude, we've literally just been doing side quests all day today. Holy frick. I mean, the next big thing I want to go do, though, is Noveria, right? Yeah. Let's... How do I get out of here? There. Sometimes it's hard to see where you're going because there's, like, so many people. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. When was the last time you upgraded stats on your crewmates? I think I do it like kind of all the time. Yeah, we're fully decked out. We're level 22. We're really high level, man. I feel like because the highest was 30, right? At least in the legendary edition. So many people, 3 points on map. Ja, okay. Hold din lille kæft. Lort, altså. Alright, let's go to the Mandy. Nice.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Okay.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
What's your name?
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow.
Ooh.
You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
What about his death, though? Because we found his corpse.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
I mean, you know, the Shadow Broker is not good, they're not bad, they're just a means to an end, right? And if they can get some information that leads into the elimination of the Cerberus group, it could be ethical to do. What's in it for me?
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want them?
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I mean, they're gonna get it somehow anyway, right? So
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Okay, I mean, shit. That's not bad, right? Shit. What did I get out of that? +9 Renegade? I mean, that's shit. What the fuck?
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Okay. Yeah. Where can I see my, Oh, okay, my Paragon is quite high. See, I'm not that Renegader. I'm not that big Renegade. I'm actually quite Paragon. No cap. Yeah, I'm a good person, guys. I am a good person. Honestly, I think it's time. Noveria, boys, let's go. Let's do it. Let's head to Noveria. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, visibly barely habitable. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who leases out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Okay. Let's go. Main quest time.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. So what was our thing here? Noveria. Head to Noveria to... The Council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. The Council needs to know why. Okay, so we're here to research and investigate some Geth, ultimately. Let's fucking do it. Yeah. Beep beep boop boop ba 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 beep. Let's bring out Liara and Garrus for this. Swap out a little bit. We've been doing a lot of Rex and Tally for main story stuff, so let's do Liara and Garrus a bit now. Ashley can stay back in the house. Better get to it then.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. Let's see here, boys. Maybe Tally's good when Geth is involved. Fuck, maybe you're right. I don't know. Garrus and Liara's fine, right? Yes, we have Mauko Matsuo.
That's far enough.
Can I help you? What's going on here, bro?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I outrank you.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
No, I'm just saying.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Hey.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
I'm keeping my gun. We're Spectre.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
No.
We're authorized
No.
to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
I thought, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Confirm their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
That's what I'm saying.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Oh god, that is a great start. That is just a fantastic start now, isn't it?
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Wow, okay. We're making friends. I mean, dude, this is a military thing though, right? They should respect my rank. Straight up.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms.
Oh, it's okay.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
It's fine.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Ooh. We need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I require your cooperation.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where is he?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Sounds sus.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Goodbye.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Yeah, so Benezia is her mother, obviously. Don't worry.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Okay. No, we gotta trust her. Obviously, totally forgot. No, I did not forget. I talked to her literally earlier today, okay? I did not forget. Unbelievable.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Oh.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
That seems like a great welcome, I'm not gonna lie. Businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Is this a shop? Merchant.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard?
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Oh.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
So you want me to smuggle?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Maybe we can make a little extra money on the side, sure.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees.
I mean, shit's the little, you know?
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you selling?
Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Upgrades? IX. Max accuracy. Heat absorption. Weapon force. Toxic damage. Holy scheiße. Very expensive though. Weapon force and toxic. Nyeh.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought...
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This...
Very big Krogan armor. How much is it? Fuck, it's way too expensive.
Greetings, Spectre.
Who's the recipient?
Have you brought the package? I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Tell me, I won't help.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk out.
Yep.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute.
Oh.
And quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I mean, it's good, chat. Actually, ultimately, at the end of the day,
I'm just
if he's a bounty hunter, we're helping out a good person. Cool. I mean, so that's not too bad, actually. Yeah, we're helping out a good person with that. It's a Krogan that's a bounty hunter. He's gonna like put villains in like jail and shit. So that's nice. Good thing that we did that. Ultimately, is there a load this guy won't stoop down to? Says you, Saren. Naming yourself after a whatever.
How can I help you?
Where's Annalois?
I'd like to speak to Annalaus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annalaus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
He sounds like a shrimp man. Is he a shrimp man? He is! I could tell by his voice.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Hey, bro, you read my file?
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Bro, you think I'm a threat?
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I can literally snitch on him. No. We're not gonna do that. Investigate. Benesia. No, let's talk about Saren first.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is he developing weapons here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Alright, let's talk about her mom.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What is personal escort?
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Okay, bro.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Okay.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Goodbye.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Bro, this guy's a no... What the Okay. Missed dialogue? No, I think I got all of them. I went through all of them, I think.
You've never worked in the corporate
Unless I
world,
want to
have you,
snitch on that
Commander?
guy.
You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I don't want to snitch on that guy, so I didn't do that one. What do you suggest?
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Loric Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annalaus.
Oi, oi, oi. Okay. You had an option to drive, but she can tell me shit as well, no?
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Oh, this is another thing.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
I've heard
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak.
I'd like to see...
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded.
So we
and
drive.
surface
Oh yeah,
access has
true.
been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Oh, okay.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Okay, bro. Like, we talked for like 1 minute. Hello. Okay. So... Speak to Loric Keen at the hotel bar. Take the elevator to the upper of the plaza opposite of the entrance to the docking bay. Is that the one that... So that's the main one. Speak with Loric at the hotel bar. Hotel bar. Sure, I mean, we can go do that. Are you gonna play the next Mass Effect game still after this one if you like it? Yeah, that's the plan, bro. That's the plan. I mean, so far, I'd say it's been interesting. I've been enjoying myself. I've been having fun going through the story and like all the... learning a lot of shit. It's been cool. Did he ask her how her species breed yet? Yes, we have talked about that. Yep. We have done that. What happened with Vermeer, chat? About, you know... what happened in Vermeer? Caden died, and we saved the Rex. We didn't save Rex. We made him not go schizo.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Malene? Okay.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Okay.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
So we're essentially helping her. Okay. I mean, it's not really. I mean, shit. Would it be? I mean, it would be. Technically, it's the right thing to do because of, you know, copyright and like the law. Maybe they're illegally stealing Asari. Like, it's not bad. I mean, shit, we can do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
That's not that guy. Okay.
What sort of offer did they make you? Good.
Businessman, business. Oh, this guy.
Can I help you?
Maybe I should say Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Who's getting the ship pipe in your crew? I don't have any pipes at the moment. If the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
That is correct.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Okay, what about distribution?
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade.
Okay.
For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business.
Oh no, he's getting...
There are many development projects on Noveria. Some not entirely.
Wait, I can't do Wawa! I mean, we gotta get on his good side, right? So we gotta, like, lie a little bit. Okay, let's lie a little bit.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals. Some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
That's the beeper! Beep, 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 beep. We got the beeper. So we can just leave, right? I'm being paged. That's like a message.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward.
I need to do more bad boy shit so we can get, like, renegade options, guys. And also, like, we just need to get more of that shit, right? Like, level up our freaking, our intimidation a bit more and do more bad boy shit, too.
Any results?
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Really? More?
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Bitch, I have a million!
Good day, Spectre.
Yeah. We did all that for 750 bucks? Look, I have 645,000 buckarooskies. I could buy your family. Oh, sorry. Loric Keen. Okay. Let's see here. Speak to Loric at the hotel bar. Okay, let's talk to this guy real fast. I'm sorry.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Talk about Benesium.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
They had commandos in?
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it odd?
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role, An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Hey, yo!
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
That's you guys! That's fucking you guys!
I should let you go.
Oh, no, I want to talk more.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Oh, no, I want to talk.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
Alright, Loric.
What can I do for you?
Are you Loric Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Hard working.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Okay, I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
No, what?
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices.
Okay.
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
They're crooked.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Okay.
The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay. So that's how we're gonna be able to get into the, Yes. Take the elevator to the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Okay. Lower levels elevator. Skibidi. Let's go. A fly in the soup. Ah, because, yeah, okay, because it's bothering you. You're eating a nice cup of soup, and then, like, a fly lands in it, and it's like, oh, fuck, now I got this fly I gotta deal with. Yeah, okay. You had that Elcor assignment, too? Yes, let's work on this first. Oh, the assignment. The smarkeling? Is that what you're talking about? Bling-a-ling and bling-a-ling, bling-bling-a-ling, bling-a-ling-a-ling. Elevator to Synthetic Insights. No. Elevator to docking bay. I don't want to be docking. There, right? Alright, what's up, Viklund? What the fuck? I guess I can go through here. Okay, what's up, Freelancer? How you doing as well? Alright, so we gotta figure out a way to get this job sorted in a nice and swift manner. That still stays within the reasons of ethicality, guys, because we are trying to be, you know, upholding with the law for the most part, so that's good. Loric's office, so that's where we're going. Oh!
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Oh, what?
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Loric Keen is under investigation.
Yeah, but you're here illegally.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sure. Oh, these guys won't do that, I guess. Okay. Okay, shit. These guys are mercenaries though, guys. It's ethical. Okay. Fuck! Nice. Hey, was there an enemy here? Let's go up here. They didn't get the memo, I guess, yeah. It's so fun shooting them with the sniper and they just go flying, bro. Holy shit. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Alright, so let's get the... Well, here I guess, right? On the computer. Proton rounds, Inferno rounds. It's on the computer, right? Ah. Is it upstairs? Wait, I'm confused. The map says it's here. Maybe we go upstairs? You're always confused, little bro. I'm not your little bro, bitch. Upholding with the law, you're a smuggler and held a company hack another for credits. This stream is very entertaining. Ultimately, look at it like this. We were upholding a copyright law that is actually ethical. The Solarians made something, you know, they have a patent, and we were helping her upkeep that patent. And also, these guys are indeed actually mercenaries. Therefore, completely fine to dispose of them. You download the evidence from Loric's computer. Nice! Let's go. Okay. What is that freaking emo?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
What's the point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
True. They didn't give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
True.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
What? What the? Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. I guess not. Shit, That's where the story ends, I guess. Okay, let's go again. I'm gonna do the same choices here.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here,
So your
Shepard.
point.
Do you plan on...
Ananias.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
You give me a choice.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Fuck? Wait, what? What? Hello? I have armor, man.
I don't think you're supposed... Ananias.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Okay. Oh. Okay, nice. Bobbing off. I mean, do I use my squad's powers? They are on autocast, yeah. So they do their abilities as they see fit. It's those snipers, man. They're so strong. Okay, let's go deliver it. Nice. Okay. So the answer is no. No, I don't use it myself, but they kind of like do it themselves, right? So sometimes I guess I could, but I haven't been doing it, no.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing.
Have a good day.
Okay, she seems nervous. We can probably abuse that later. Like I think she's like easily manipulated.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Like she's easy to convince to like let us through, right? I am entirely innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. I mean, she was the one that like tipped us off on it, right? So mayhaps. Sure. Okay, sure. Let's do that, dude. Perception check passed. Yep. No, they are not gonna... Irvana. Like Mass Effect with new Doom is out. Kappa? Yeah, Mass Effect is really fun, bro. Ooh! Look at the music. We back in this bitch. Okay, so she wanted us to talk to her first, right? Gianna. Let's have a drink. Hi, Mofford.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Oh, shit.
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Corruption.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
John?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Okay. I mean, she can't do... I know that, but I need the pass, though.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
True?
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What about Venezia?
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What's in the crates?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I will help her.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Holy shit. Alright, so I guess we're gonna turn him in instead. He's not gonna be happy about that shit, dude.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Hey, yeah, man. You know that illegal thing that I was doing for you? Yeah. Fuck you. You gotta go testify now.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Lie? Not yet. Fuck. Yeah. Testify.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Ooh, damn right I will, or you'll be a hero. Let's just... I mean, he would be a hero, right? Like, this is good for him. This is good for him.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Paragon
Make whatever
24.
arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Ooh, okay. So let's go back and talk to her then, and then we can get the pass. Oh, where is Rex these days? He's in the ship a little bit. I'm just gonna swapping up who I bring to the missions, like here and there, just to like give a little bit of diversity. Yeah. I'm just rocking Liara and Garrus for this world, yeah. She was over here, right? At the administration office. Let's go. Okay, cool shit. So, we're actually like uncorrupting this world. You doomed his race and now you just keep him on the ship like some pet. But no, Mofford. His race is not doomed. I mean, they've been alive for a while, working as is, right? So it should be fine for now. Not like they're doomed. Dude. Didn't you nuke the cure facility? Well, yeah, but we can make another cure somehow.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
What about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
W!
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
That's what you get?
Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
No, he wants my
See you
help!
in the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh, that's what he fucking gets, dude. That's what he fucking gets, bro. I hated that guy. I'm so happy he got what he deserved. Holy shit. Got his ass. Corrupt little motherfucker, dude. Also, by the way, he's a women hater. Unbelievable. I will not let this stand. Now we can go to the garage dome. So, yeah, let's go to peak 15. Ooh. Good thing that we brought, where the hello? Hello. Good thing we brought Liara, guys, because this mission is about Humam, right?
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Yeah. Hi Guzo, long time no see. Hope you're doing great. Did you end up watching the Undead Deathless campaign video? No, not today. I might watch it tomorrow. We were watching some other stuff for the reacts today. But mayhaps tomorrow we could give that a whirl, dude. Wait, how do I get up there like that? So many cakes. Why do we have so many emotes of random... Okay. There it is. Pling-a-ling-ling-a, pling-a-ling-ling-a. Long time no see. Hope you're doing great. Did you end up watering your plant in Denmark before you left for Serbia? Yes. Hi. Hi.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Let's go, dude. Nice. Is it Marco time? What are those? Is that Geth? That is Geth. Venezia. They put freaking Geth here to spy on us, so they know we're coming.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crate.
Yeah. Freaking Geth. What the? It bugged out.
things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Except me. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm saving. Save before leaving, otherwise you might blame us. Why would I blame you guys? Makes no sense. Make sure to follow the stream, guys. If you enjoyed this Mass Effect content, we are planning to do a full playthrough of the trilogy. Ooh, let's go. Mako time. Wow! Okay, so we're heading to there. Let's go. You always blame us? No, I don't. Come on. Yeah, dude, I've been enjoying Mass Effect 1. I think it's been good so far. If Mass Effect 2 is even better, then that's... Dude, bro, it's gonna be hype then. Also, by the way, guys, if you do like the content, if you missed out on anything, there is... the full playthrough will also be uploaded to the YouTube channel. We already got the first 2 episodes, actually, on the YouTube channel, in case you missed out on some earlier missions or anything like that. Oh my god, wait. Okay, nice. New chat overlay? I think it looks a lot better, right? Okay. Yeah, also follow my Instagram, guys. Lots of... on there too. Nice. Follow my Instagram too. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Can I send my Instagram? Yeah, we can just all link our Instagram so we can follow each other. Like, follow for follow. Okay, let's go. There it is. Nice. Okay. I like how he got 15,000 credits for killing 2 Geth, but the lady gave him 750 for extracting information. Bro, I know, right? Like, what the hell was that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, saving. Murder is a lucrative trade. Would you know, Mufford, or...? Too many questions. Okay, sorry. Apologies, I will be quiet. Okay. We didn't even get our desserts back. Maybe if you keep acting nice, you'll have a dessert today. Maybe we can get some World of Warcraft for dessert today. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wow. I think Geth corpses will be pretty rare since they haven't left their planet for decades. Probably true. Yeah, probably true. There's some retail arenas. Ooh, that could be sick. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people told me that the second Mass Effect is like where it gets really, really good. So I'm very excited for that. Okay. Not that it hasn't been good already. I think it's been a fun experience, but still. Okay. It's like going from Warcraft 1 to Warcraft 2. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, this is already really good. I like it. I do wonder how different the... I don't know. We'll see, I guess, how it's gonna be. Okay, we made it to the compound. Is this the compound? Yeah, peak 15. Let's go. So we're gonna go find her mom, man. Are you ready, Liara? Let's go. Does she have anything to say?
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Okay. Let's go, Liara. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Sniper time. Is that Krogan's? Oh, I hate fighting Krogans. They are so durable, bro.
ECF is hot.
Geth are easy to kill, but Krogans are freaking rough. Okay, let's whip out the assault rifle. What? Ej, det var fjollet. Isn't Liara pure plot? Yeah, she is. When did the last save? Just before, so it's fine. How far into the game am I? Noveria. I'm on Noveria right now. Ah! No, 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 please, please, no, 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 no. What? Do not get close to the Krogans. Do not, they will punch you down. They will literally just punch you down, bro. Sylvan. Who's... Oh, sorry, Garrus. So sorry. Heal. Why don't you use your squad abilities? They use them themselves. Yeah.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay. Okay. A sniper's weaker than a tutorial pistol. No. Doesn't he have a sniper? Garrus? Yeah. I don't know why he's not using it though. He keeps swapping away from the good weapon I give him.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Maybe go to security first? They swap to pistols a lot. Yeah, it's really weird because I have a really good sniper for him, but he keeps swapping to the other weapon. Oh. You didn't like standing like the other people or what, Shepard? Remove remove his pistol? Can I do that? I don't fucking know. Okay. Oh! Thank you, Liara. There it is. Okay, what's happening here?
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
What were those things?
Easy.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
We killed some of those earlier as well. When we were out doing the Cerberus missions and stuff. Don't kill them? Well, it's either me or them. You want me to die? They're usually micro-companion abilities since the AI is a moron. Yeah, but what if I'm a moron as well, right? Then it's even worse. Mira Core.
A backup power system, Commander.
Oh god, can we... Okay, here we go. Nice, easy clap.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Reactor, tram, roof. Guess we gotta go to the reactor then, right? The fuck, brother? Into the core. Oi, 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 oi. Incoming Pepe laugh? Wait, why are you saying that? Memory core. The VI appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel. We can do it manually. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to 2 or 3 to reactivate. Oh! It's like that game. It's the game, chat. It's like the game. W!
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes.
Help would be great. Who are you?
It sounded so James Bondy.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Yo, what's up, Schnack? Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
Okay.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
Okay.
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Easy.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
So
Very well,
we go to the roof, we fix... Oh.
You out.
We go to the roof, we fix the landline, and we...
User alert.
Parker's in the
Main
chat.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, let's do that. When will I return to retail? No idea. I don't know.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh yeah, we should have probably asked about the reactor. We can probably go back and talk to her after we fix this. Oh, fuck. Shoot the little bomber.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yes, I'm working on it. Did I not res her?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh yeah, I should start using grenades more often. I don't really use grenades that often, TBH. Let's get this loot here, and let's overwrite the system, brother. No, not you.
How may I?
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you.
Landline repaired. Okay, let's talk about the reactor now.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Reactor assembly.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Mates. Okay. Manual restart. We gotta go do that shit. Get that sorted. Have you lost? Have I lost any party members?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
one,
emergency
Caden.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Only Caden. I'm gonna blow up the reactor, bro. Elevator to tram, reactor. I guess we go to the reactor then. Let's go. I killed Caden. Technically, I didn't. It was the nuke. Yeah. No! The fuck, man?
I think we're good, Shepard.
My lord. Alright, let's head to the reactor and get that stuff sorted. Oh.
Now entering main reactor.
Okay, I mean, we're talking, so that's...
User alert. Main reactor shut. User alert.
Okay.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
I'm working on
procedures.
it.
Manual restart required.
I'm working on it. Reactor core. Okay, fuel lines is over there. Got some gel in there. Yoink! Enemies? Bitch!
Powering up.
Why does ship always stand awkwardly in elevators? I don't know. Maybe he's just socially awkward. No, don't you dare shoot me.
Now is not the time.
Nah. Ah! Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Holy shit, dude, that was almost not good.
Perimeter secured.
Thank God I'm him. Thank God I'm him, guys.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
Fuel lines are fixed. Let's go! You have completed the repairs of Peak 15. W! So now we can go towards the tram. And go find Venetia. Let's go, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Fuck!
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Just open it.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system.
Okay, got it.
This can be
That's all I need right now.
Very
Okay.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
So we can sort out that before we head out to the tram, I guess. Have you had any try to do? Have you tried the new Doom game? Have you tried the new Doom game yet? Not quite yet, no. Is it any good, chat? Will you try the new Doom game? Not. I mean, at the moment, I just want to focus on Mass Effect. I don't want to like throw out another and then do like another game and then jump back to it. I feel like I just want to do Mass Effect at the moment. Tram. Boop. It's not as good as the other Dooms. It's Doom. Yeah. What the fuck? Are we good back here, guys? Dude, Liara kind of pops off. We can always go back. I feel like Doom is always a game you can revisit and play. It's like, you know, just killing a bunch of shit, you know, so...
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Okay, kind of creepy you're just staring at Liara, but...
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay. So let's go to the decon chamber first and then solve that out before we go in there, I guess. Plasma purge. Manual override. Wow! This one is hard, but I'm good. Alright.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Hot labs.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
So I guess they're here to like, make... You
have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, so this is where they can freaking, What the fuck is happening? How did that one get in here? I thought I killed them. Yeah, they can, Geno... What the fuck is that word? Whatever, genofy. Like, test on people and shit, you know? Whatever, you know what I mean.
All targets down.
Yeah, we can always try out Doom and stuff like that at a later point. I feel like it's fine. Yeah, whatever, chat. I'm Danish. Ultimately, like, it is what it is, okay? I have no idea what you mean. Saren, change your goddamn name, bro. You're... Did Geno... Yes. Whatever. Alright, Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
What did he mean, guys? Okay, shut up, guys. Okay. Genetically modify. Thank you.
Now arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix research facility.
That's what I wanted to say. Yes, I couldn't find the word for it. Okay. Hot Labs, Science Station. Yeah, I should have talked to them about the Hot Labs too. Didn't ask them about that. I could probably find one of these and then go like that. Sometimes Goose just talks, he doesn't know what he means either. No, I do! Sometimes I just speak fast. Locked down in order of Captain J. Ventrilis. Okay, so that's locked down. What the fuck? I can't see what this place is. I think it's from 2007, yeah, the game. Captain Ventrilis, there he is.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm here for Benezia. I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did well.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I need to talk to her.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Sure, Benezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from
Okay.
inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
Yo, Mr. Montana, thank you for
Yeah,
the
I
25
hear that.
months.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Ah, fuck. Holy shit.
Negative contacts.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'd be stupid not to help.
We're all in the same boat.
Yeah.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
True. Am I playing on PC? Yes. Okay, so we got the elevator. We can go down to the hot labs. Oh, fuck. Between the and the tram station. There's a shop there? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. There's like the whole Legendary Edition on Steam for like $5, I think. Has like all 3 games. So. Oh my god, it's one of those! Okay. Holy shit.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
These freaking things.
Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Matriarch Benezia.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Show me what you got. What's this cell crap?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Aww. I mean, shit, that's not a bad assault rifle. It's not the best. Some heavy armor. A license. Let's buy the license. Omni tools are multi-purpose diagnostic and multi-purpose variety of tasks. Tech cooldown. Oh, you can upgrade the tools. Okay, sure. Increase biotic element by synchronized elements. Sure, it's cheap, so I might as well buy it. Scimitar best shoddy, this one. It is actually giga good. At least compared to what I have on my shotguns. It's 260. It's fine. I have a mill, right? We'll buy it. Okay. I'll equip the scimitar. I never really use shotgun. What the fuck? Heat generation, weapon force, and damage. 400 centimeter blast radius. You know what? Fuck it. I can just whip out the shotgun and do like a giga blast. Yeah. Damage and heat absorption. Let's do that. And let's do more of that too. Wait, so if I whip out the shoddy, is it just like a... Hold on. Oh, let me save before. That is... That's a shotgun. That is a freaking shotgun. Oh my lord. I want to kill some people with this. It was between those, right? Barricade in a tram station. There? Holy fuck.
What?
Venezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Shit, girl. Okay. Wow.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Errands. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
I'm sorry.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
I didn't like talking to her. Bless you. I didn't like talking to her. Bless you. That was a... What the fuck, man? That's fucking weird, dude. Vent. Is it this place? Ah. First time playing this game? Yep. The dragon she left the rift station to battle creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventralist Barricade and the tram station. Okay. That's the tram. Barricade. Isn't that the barricade here? Where's Garrus at? Oh, Garrus is... Okay. Get Ashley to 1v1 her. Yeah, maybe. Okay. It's not an incel play. What are you talking about, brother? What the fuck? I feel like we've done a lot of good things today, man. We really have, chat. Ultimately, like, it is what it is. They all look the same. The aliens? No, I mean, they look different, of course. Oh, I mean the Asaris, I suppose. The barracks are over there. Let's check this place over here, too. Dr. Palon.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Venezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
We're gonna find him.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
The accident?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay. Interesting. Is that the place in here? Hold on, I just want to check down here real fast. Gotta get home and... Ooh, so this is the doctor. Cohen.
What do you want?
What? Sorry!
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Are these people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you?
Yep.
I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Tell me everything, or I need more to help. Do we want to intimidate this guy? Tell me everything.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on
Yeah,
an
I knew
exotic
it.
life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
Okay.
But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You don't have a cure?
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Cool. So we got a new urinal as well. The quarantine. Okay. Holy shit, it's already... Holy fuck. But... Boy, I feel like I feel like there's gonna be quite a lot left to this this place here, chat. And ultimately, I think we're gonna have to delve into this further tomorrow, chat. Noveria, we're gonna find Matriarch Benezia. We're gonna solve this quarantine issue with Dr. Cohen and save all the people that are sick and ill. And we're gonna do it ethically, chat, obviously. This has been freaking amazing to play through so far, chat. Today, we mainly did a lot of side quests. But we did a lot of stuff in Noveria as well. Tomorrow, we're going to continue this stuff with Noveria. We might do some more side quests with the Ankh stuff. And figure out more stuff with the Citadel too, chat. It's been awesome. I am having a great time with this. I hope you guys are too. This has been absolutely fantastic. So yeah, follow the stream if you haven't already, guys. I'm going to be live tomorrow around... I'm going to be live tomorrow around 11 AM CET, and we'll continue the Mass Effect journey. We are planning to do Mass Effect 1 into Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 as well, chat. That is currently the plan, so if you enjoy this, make sure to follow, and we'll see what we get up to as well. Civilians with the Hirkusa will save them ethically, guys. It's going to be absolutely fucking fantastic. Didn't say your choice in this game will be as if you are making them. Yeah, I think so far... I've made pretty ethical choices. Yeah, I think so. We helped out people. I think so. Yeah, I would say so. I did punch one woman, but I didn't intend to do that. Okay. Not every choice I would do IRL. It is still a video game. Keep that in mind. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Guys, have a great day. I'll send you guys over to Nim today. He's playing some Oblivion. Follow the stream if you haven't already, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for supporting the variety. Thanks for supporting the stream. And thanks for being a part of the community, obviously. Absolutely amazing stream today in the chat. W's in the chat. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You punch Marge in The Simpsons? You're that... No, guys, I don't punch women. Yes, you do. No, don't say that. Bye. God. Whoop.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.